at all, whooping motherfuckers' asses in the backyard, and he made it to the MMA, bro. All just pure fucking hands and heart, dog.
How many
You
years that
know,
I've trained consistently, which is
this
3
dude's a
years.
fraud. Hank's a
So you
fraud.
started training after you got to Korea.
Consistently, yes. But I've been training in America too. But it wasn't consistent because back then my life was more like chaotic, you know?
Oh, so you're, the periods of time that you trained in America and Korea, you combine it and it's about 3 years?
No.
Oh, I
no.
see.
I started retraining consistently
For
in
3
Korea,
years.
and that's been 3 years, and that's the only part that I actually count because like you have to train consistently to actually improve on your skills and like
Right.
all that. I can't just say like I've trained for like 10 plus years because the first time that I ever trained in mixed martial arts was like when I was 17. You know, like
Wow. Like 15 years ago.
yeah, like I can't really count that.
Right.
You know, because
So even when you were in high school, you were kind of into this MMA stuff.
yes, sir. But
You've always been into like toughness, huh?
combat, yes,
Combat.
because I wanted.
I swear he's such a stereotype. He's just like a stereotype of a thin ego man. I don't know what people call him nowadays. Incels, whatever, right? But yeah, he is. He's very into like the projection of being a macho big dick man. But I swear to God, I hate these kind of dudes, bro. You know, because when it's like when the chips hit the fucking floor, they always run away.
to join. I wanted to join the United States Army so badly. Like I wanted to be a ranger.
Yeah, we all knew these people. We all knew one guy like this, dude. Oh my God, they're such fucking frauds.
U.S.
dude.
Army
Airborne
Ranger.
Ranger.
Okay.
U.S. Army Ranger, yes.
Right. Now,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
But they kicked me out from like delayed entry processing system because like this same FBI label, you know, the same FBI label labeling me adjudicated mentally defective that's started my American federal case.
So the FBI labeled you as what?
Adjudicated mentally defective.
Adjudicated mentally defective.
And they
AKA a retard. Oh my God, bro. So somewhere in the FBI offices, right? There's a goddamn folder with Hank's name on it, and in parentheses is probably like retard, bro. That's fucking funny.
never told me about it. They refused to
That's
actually tell me
hilarious,
that
dude.
they labeled me
If
as
that's
such.
true.
Like,
Why
I
would
actually
the
have proof.
FBI even get involved with you?
I was talking about guns back in college, and then
So knowing Hank, that's all I have to hear. Knowing Hank, bro, he was young and he's stupid, mentally defective, and he's probably a little violent, right? And has a thin ego, and he got his hands on some guns and or he was into guns and probably was dude, he does this shit nowadays. Threatening to kill people, telling people to kill themselves. I could see the FBI like you know, trying to nip on one of his butt cheeks for a second, dude. Like, sir, we have some questions, Mr. Hank.
two Chow Hall employees snitched, and then falsely accused me of like I mean not falsely accused me because they didn't say I did anything illegal. They just called the cops and said they felt uncomfortable, and they were like, "Oh, he sells guns. He buys guns, and his family makes guns." Like that's on the police report. 13.
Man, Hank, I don't believe you. Dude, Hank, I've gotten so good at reading these evil motherfuckers, bro. But I'm just sitting here listening to that, and I could just paint the story for myself, and it's probably more accurate than what Hank's saying. It's like, all right, you're being a little fucking a stupid spurgy retard about guns, and his parents pay for everything. He is a little wealthy, and he probably had a bunch of guns, and he's just acting like a retarded spurd, bro. You know, in real life and shit. And it made some people feel uncomfortable. And one of them was like, dude, let me call the federales on this motherfucker. And that's probably exactly what happened, bro. you know, and the feds they went and talked to him, interviewed him, and they're like, yeah, he's not a danger to himself or others, but he is a retard.
Dash 15051.
Hey, put it on the
So
folder
you were
and called
going
it a
to the
day,
University of Texas at Tyler, right?
Yes, but
And at the chow hall, where people eat and everything, they overheard you talking about guns and they got scared and contacted the authorities. But what were you even saying? Do you even remember what you were talking about?
I'm negative, sir. This was at Rutgers University, actually.
Rutgers.
Rutgers, yes.
Rutgers, like, bro, that's a rich school. It's where rich white people go to school. Okay, just take a note of that. Like, hate. Okay,
When
it's like a fucking Korean DSP, bro.
I went to
Ah.
Rutgers,
We got a DSP in almost every color, huh? We got a black one. We got the white one that's sometimes red when it drinks too much. And then we got the yellow hate or the yellow.
I
Phil.
basically said like, hey, what if I get a gun license now since I have my own place so I can buy my own guns, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then two Chow Hall employees eavesdropped on my conversation with my friends, which is none of their business to begin with, right?
So you were a student at Rutgers. You
Yes,
were
sir.
living in New Jersey.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then were you a freshman when that happened?
Freshman, yes.
And how long had you been attending Rutgers by that time?
Like 8 months,
So you had almost finished an entire school year,
pretty much.
and then the Chow Hall employees at Rutgers heard your conversation
I'm
and
gonna speed this
or
up.
what you
Speed this up a little bit. We're not gonna watch this whole interview. Like I said, I have the channel linked in the description. If you want to watch this by yourself, feel free. I encourage you to. This guy's actually a pretty good comment. You know, little fucking social club. Their shit's called the K-Town Social Club, bro. They're a social club like us.
were saying, and then anyway, you also got kicked out of the school then.
No,
Oh,
I didn't. So they transported me to a mental hospital under false pretexts, and on the police report it says, on the police report itself, it says that you never threatened to harm anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But at the triage, these dumbass nurses said you threatened to kill his RA. And then basically the screeners went by whatever the triage said. All right, first of all, psychiatry is bullshit. Psychiatry is a crock of horseshit.
so you never threatened to kill anybody?
No,
Okay.
I never threatened to kill anyone.
And when you were talking about guns, you never talked about wanting to hurt anyone or people should die or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
But they transported me to a mental hospital, and their records were completely inconsistent, completely. And then they released me 4 days prior to.
They said I'm not crazy. Cause I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not crazy, bro. He's weird. It's funny as shit to me, bro. He's like, I'm not crazy, but they put in the documents that I'm crazy. But it's like, bro, look at all the shit that Hank is doing nowadays, bro. Right? Like, he's saying, all this happened when I was a freshman. So, like, what, 18, 19 years old, bro? But it's like, look at this shit.
A court hearing.
This is a shit that he be doing, bro. Like, unhinged shit, okay? With his homie Johnny Somali. They got caught doing this a couple months ago when they did that Black Klansman, the KKK weirdo shit, bro. Like, you're fucking on rooftops filming fake Klansman videos in South Korea, bro. This is weird as shit, dog. This is weird as shit. He be doing weird fucking unhinged shit all the motherfucking time, bro. All the time. Like, look at all this stupid shit, dude. They said they said in my files that I'm crazy and I'm mentally deficient. I'm not mentally deficient. Proceeds to just be the most mentally
You don't fuck
deficient
this.
ass on the internet. Okay.
That's more like it, right? Hell yeah. 向前，向前，向前！我们的队伍像太阳，脚踏着走。
Like, bruh, come on, man. Like, in South Korea, all this shit that Hank does is the equivalent of if I was to sit here and put on a KKK outfit and espouse fucking like far extreme, like right wing, talking points like all day for 3 hours a day, bro. Get out of here. It's weird. He's a fucking weirdo. He's like a marabou too. Makes no sense. He's a fucking weirdo, man.
Because they don't have any evidences, right? To like keep me there. But then the FBI still labels me adjudicated mentally defective, which is against their own standards. You cannot be labeled adjudicated mentally defective without a court hearing.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about it? Can you do anything?
Shit.
I'm suing them.
You're suing the FBI.
Yes.
Look,
Kash Patel.
this is the guy who's gonna sue the FBI. I'm suing the FBI. Yo, Hank, I want to let you know, bro, but like technically the FBI was not on the side of the Confederacy. Like if the FBI was a thing back then, which I don't think it was.
You're gonna sue Kash Patel?
Like, they would have been part of the
What
federal
about the Epstein
government.
files?
They would have been part of the
Well,
union.
Is Trump in them?
Probably.
Is Trump? What do you think he's doing in there?
Oh man, bunch of occult shit mixed with pedophile shit.
Okay. So anyway, yeah. So you were at
Like, bruh. Oh, Hank. My mentally stable friend Hank here, bro. Totally mentally well.
Rutgers. You were a freshman. You had attended for 8 months, and then something was said by you in the chow hall, and the employees called, and then you got sent to a mental institution.
Yes.
And then how long were you in there?
14 days.
Oh, you were only in for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. And then they released you just a few days before your hearing.
Yes.
And then you went back to your normal life.
My grandfather gave me a false pretext and moved me to like Korea for a bit, and my grandfather actually put me in Samsung Medical Center mental hospital unit.
How did your grandfather manage to do that?
My grandfather came to the hospital at a carrier clinic, which a hospital which grossly violates patient bill of rights, by the way, because they threaten to sedate patients who refuse medication.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that has happened to me before.
So they sedated you.
They sedated me back in ER, yes. For that was the second time that I went to the ER. Because I was talking about like so 2013-04-05, I get transported to a mental hospital, right?
Okay.
I mean, in not mental hospital, ER under false pretext, right?
ER, like emergency room.
Emergency room. Yeah.
Mental hospital. Let's just assume he's fibbing here. It was a mental hospital, bro.
Yeah. 2015, 09-30, I mean 09-23. I get transported to the emergency room again because I was talking loudly on the phone. Fuck Middle East, fuck Hamas, fuck ISIS, blah, 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 kill them all, blah, 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 right?
In 2015?
Yes.
Okay.
At that time, the nurse there tried to sedate me because I was constantly talking about my constitutional right to free speech and I shouldn't be here because you are violating my constitutional rights. The nurse sedated me.
Right.
Which is actually illegal. I wasn't posing any physical danger to like anyone else.
Bro, I would have fucking sedated him too. Some fucking stupid pudgy fuck yelling about his rights. I'm a right to free speech. Bro, if you were yelling that in my house, I'd fucking sedate you. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You know?
But you were...
I could have killed that nurse and still could have claimed self-defense.
Bro! Like, bro, you see the unhingedness just fucking slip out there, bro? I could have murdered her. I could have chopped her into little pieces and hit him around town. I'm being extreme, but that's pretty much what he did. I could have murdered her, but I did it. It's like, bro, okay. Dude.
You could have killed her. Oh, when she was sedating you.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
I didn't, no.
Because...
I legally, under a case law in the Supreme Court, right? Illegal detention and like illegal, like, confinement, yes. I could have.
I like the dude interviewing him. Yep. So you're saying that what they did to you was unfair, bro? That's such a good way to interview certain people. Right?
Killed him and claimed self-defense.
If it was me, I would have caught on real quick. I would be like, bro, feels like you're just letting me hang myself. How about you say some shit? This is supposed to be a back and forth kind of, sir.
And that would have been, yes, like self-defense under the Supreme Court doctrine. But of course, in reality, the law doesn't work like that. You know, like I'll probably go to life in prison if I did that. You know.
So there's the actual law, and then there's reality, right?
There's the actual written law, and there's a reality, like enforced law, basically. Right. Two are very, very different. Yeah. In the U.S. anyway.
No, dude, he doesn't live in the real world. Like, I get what Hank's saying, right? But the law is the law, which, you know, sometimes can suck. But, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if I'm late to work, right? And I'll lose my job. And I get caught speeding. Like, dude, I was speeding. I broke the law. I deserve a fucking speeding ticket, I guess. Even though it'll probably piss me off and annoy me. Right? I should have probably did some things so I wasn't late to work.
2015, when you were yelling about, you know, kill Muslims or whatever, where were you?
Like, there's reality, and then there's the law. And I'm sorry, but those things kind of intertwine too hard.
You were speaking loudly into the phone about this.
Rutgers University.
You were still at Rutgers then?
Yes.
And again at Rutgers. Okay, so by now you're what, like a junior?
Like sophomore.
So you were a sophomore, and you were just walking through the campus, like, what's going on?
Yeah, I was pissed at the fact that they threw two homosexuals off the roof just for being homosexuals. That's what my excuse was. And I mean, I've always hated Middle East.
And that also bothers you because you yourself are bisexual, right?
Well, yes. Right. That and just a blatant.
He's bisexual, dude. I'm not attacking his sexuality, but I swear to God, I think he sucks Johnny Somali's dick. I think he's the bottom. I think occasionally, okay, I'm talking like, you know, when there's a full moon and shit like that, I feel like they get drunk together and sexually touch each other. I think that's a thing.
Retardation.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
But
so in 2015, how long were you there?
7 days.
So the first time in 2013, it was 14 days. The second time in 2015?
It was spite. You don't like being gay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna smack you on top of the hand, bro. Being gay isn't necessarily like how you look. You know what I mean? I think that's what gay people want. They're like, I didn't know Hank was bisexual.
7 days.
Yes.
So those are the only two times.
I was just joking. You know, like I was just joining in on the joke, calling fucking Hank Johnny Somali's boyfriend. But I think it's probably true.
Times that you've been institutionalized.
Institutionalized, yes, but
both involuntarily.
Involuntarily,
and
yes.
both over things that you were saying.
Yes, but I was not committed by a court. Mm-hmm. But FBI still labels me adjudicated mentally defective and refuses to tell me of that entry, like flat out refused.
Do you feel that you are mentally ill?
No.
Have you thought, if I was mentally ill, how would I be? Like, have you ever thought about things like that?
If I was mentally ill, I would have either killed myself or kill someone.
Do you think you need therapy?
No.
That's literally what mentally ill people say. I hope you know that. If I was actually mentally ill, I would have killed myself, or I would have snapped and killed you. I would have done this. I would have done that. I'm not crazy. As they sit there looking fucking crazy, saying crazy shit. I've done it too. I'm mentally ill. I gotta take fucking goddamn Seroquel, bro, and shit, you know? But it's like, I'm aware of it. And I fucking own it. It's cringe as shit. Where you're just like, dude, it is actually mentally unwell, untreated mental illness. You just be like, I'm not mentally ill. And then you're sitting here being mentally ill. You know, it's hilarious.
But have people told you that you should get therapy?
Yes, but I don't care because I'm better than them. Because I know this system better than them, basically.
Which system are you talking about?
Mental health.
Oh, the mental health system.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, bro, he's so bipolar, bro. He's so bipolar. It's insane, dude. Yo, maybe I should share some of these fucking Seroquels with him. Those shit slap, dog. They
So
slap.
it's so you're saying the therapists are part of a mental health system that doesn't actually help people, or
It doesn't. They don't really help. Like they don't really help people. I mean, they actually are bribed by big pharma to recommend the patients to psychiatrist who does nothing but prescribe more like pills after pills after
so
pills.
it's big business, huh?
It's a big business.
And what kind of pills were you prescribed and told to take?
Oh, my granddad put me on Depakote and risperidone, which gave me gynecomastia.
What is gynecomastia?
Man
Man boobs.
titties.
Oh, so your grandfather gave you a mental health, some kind of drug that does that.
Just blaming everything and everyone too. It's my grandfather's fault for giving me man tits. No, but that does suck. There are medications, right, that help people, but they do have like adverse effects. Like, my little sister, she only has like one lung that works 100% and shit. Like she has like, it was bad when she was like younger, bro. But she has like asthma and shit. And one of her lungs works, and she had to take like steroids and shit like that to help her. And they made her like gain a lot of weight. Like when she was younger, she was a big bitch.
Yeah, my grandfather took me to a psychiatrist. I mean, kind of forced me.
It sucks. Some
You know,
medications
by
do
saying,
make you bad,
if
but, like,
if you don't take the pills, I'll cut you off. Basically.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
And your grandfather was a
gotta
powerful figure in
exercise.
Korea, right?
Yes.
If I recall, let me see here. Your grandfather was the 18th Prosecutor General and the 32nd Minister of Justice.
Yeah,
Was that?
I'm just sharing that story, dude. I wouldn't throw my sister under a bus. My sister's like skinny as shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? My sister, bro, like going into high school and shit. My sister's about to get married, bro, and her fucking my soon-to-be brother-in-law, he's like all cut up and jacked and buff, and dude, my sister's like a fucking trophy wife almost, dude. Like she travels all over the world. I was talking to that bitch the other day, and she's like, I'm in Washington right now. We were talking about King of the Hill. I was like, what the fuck, bro? You doing in Washington? And she's like, yeah, and then I'm about to go to New York soon. You should go with me. I was
that
like,
him?
you fucking
No.
bitch.
That's not him.
He was 23rd
She a
Attorney
bad
General.
bitch. My
Oh, so
sister's
he was
bad
not
as
the head of the
fuck.
Korea Development Bank. That's not him?
No.
Not like
Okay.
that.
My grandfather's name is
I'm
Chung
not a
Gu Young.
sister fucker.
Oh, Chung Koo-young.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't like throw my sister.
Someone
under
gave me the
bus.
wrong
Not
information.
Like that.
They told me it was this guy named,
But yeah, no.
what's his name? Chung.
When we were kids, I bullied my sister all the time, bro. I was like, you're so fat. Like, bro, I've always been kind of like an asshole, an asshole kind of my whole life. I bullied my sister. Nowadays, she thanks me for it. She's like, I'm resilient as fuck. If someone tease me now, I don't give a shit. You just done said everything to me. Like, you're a fucked up troll
Chigun.
sometimes. I was like,
Chung
shit,
Chigun.
yeah.
Chung Koo-young.
My
Yes.
sister's sick, though. That's my best friend.
Okay, cool. All right.
Literally
So
my
your
best
grandfather,
friend.
the
I've
first
been wanting
time,
to put her on
when
thru
those
for a
the
while.
chow hall employees called the authorities on you, you were in the institution for 14 days, and then your grandfather came, took you out to Seoul, right, and put you
Yes.
in a Samsung facility.
Samsung facility, but my grandfather lied to me and they said that they only released me because in the promise of me going to another facility, and I was in
Retrocidal? That's dope, bro. And it's good to see you. Sorry.
Samsung facility for like a month and a half,
I haven't said hi.
Oh, you were there for a month and a half. Okay.
which was yeah, my grandfather lied to me against my own liberty interest. No, they released me because they didn't have any evidence, not because my grandfather promised them that he will put me into a different mental institution. I take my liberty very, very seriously,
Right.
as you know.
How do you define liberty?
Free speech, free movement,
Okay.
and yeah, right to self-defense, and those.
That's his definition of liberty, bro. That's his definition of liberty. The right to throw a rock at another person if they provoke me. the right to say whatever the fuck I want, no, whatever the fuck I want to, and the right to move to one side of the room to the other if I feel like it. That's liberty. This guy has like no actual principles or like core, bro. Like, bro, that's not like what liberty means by definition. I'm not a scholar. Sorry if I put on airs and shit sometimes, right? But like, dude, liberty is like what? Like we say fucking in our shit, the right to life, love, and the pursuit of happiness. The you should have the right. If you want to fucking start a business, you should. If you want to fucking like marry somebody else that probably has like fucking 4 fingers and like half a penis, you should. Like you should be able to do whatever you want within the confines of the law, and as long as you're not impinging on other people's liberties. So you shouldn't be able to tell me that I can't fucking fuck snow bunnies. I'm gonna fuck all the snow bunnies I want because I have the liberty to do so. It isn't impinging on anything about you if I fuck a white woman, right? And little shit like this is like a basic bitch retard fucking what I think liberty is, right? Like everyone should be able to pursue whatever the fuck they kind of want if they're able to within their ability, as long as they're not fucking breaking the law and impinging on other people's rights, bro. You should. You should be able to marry whoever you want, buy whatever the fuck you want, spend however much money you want, and all this other shit, as long as you're not fucking like being a scrupulous piece of shit, right?
Okay, so
Like-
liberty is
like freedom to
speech,
own property.
right to free movement,
You know what I mean?
and what'd you say? Weapons,
Right to self-defense.
self-defense. Okay, and if this is what liberty is comprised of, then what is the point of liberty? What does it mean for you?
That means I am in full control of myself, and I determine my.
Like you could vote. You could vote for whoever you want, whenever the fuck you want, right? Without a gun being pointed in your face. You should be able to like criticize your government as long as you're not kicking down the doors of the White House or Congress and shit to try to force an outcome you want. You should be able to fucking like walk through the street with a picket sign to complain about wherever the fuck you want, as long as you're not fucking like upending the like fibers of society and shit like that. You should be able to exercise things about your humanity within reason, I feel like. That's what liberty is. Like being a libertarian and shit to a degree, right?
My own, like I determine my own future. I don't get bound by.
This dude's such a fucking shallow retard. I should just be able to say whatever I want. And, if you walk in my house on accident, bro, I have walked into like people's apartments on accident, not paying attention. I've walked into like another person's apartment on accident. I went, oh shit, sorry. And I immediately left, bro. It's the most embarrassing shit. It's happened to me 3 times. But like, that's an innocent mistake. That doesn't give you the right to just like shoot me, bro, right? But if say I'm in front of your house, I'm wearing a hoodie and I'm fucking looking sketchy and I have a gun in my hand, yeah, bro, you should be able to you should have the liberty to defend yourself. I don't know. These things intersect, and sometimes like other people's liberties, they could be perceived as being stepped on to preserve other people's liberties. But that's where you could talk about like, is the needs of the few, are those more important than the needs of the whole and shit? Like things like society and fucking law and shit like that, bro.
Like some
It's
fate
very
or like
interesting
you know
shit to
like
talk
You are the
about,
master of
but
your destiny or whatever, right?
yes.
We're not talking.
Yes, I'm the
explicitly
master of my
about
own
that,
future,
sorry.
basically.
Of like high
That's liberty.
shit.
And being the master of your own future means that you're going to make the life that you want, right?
Yes,
And it's about and having the life that you want will make you feel satisfied and happy with life, right?
basically.
So at the end of the day, you take liberty and all that seriously because that's your happiness.
That's only part of it, but yes.
Okay.
Basically, I value liberty because it's better to die with your rifle than live with a chain.
And
Fucking bro. And he's one man. I have ADHD so bad. Now I want to start talking about like racial things, and I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Oh, it's better to die with a rifle than live in a chain. This fucker's like a rich South Korean, bro, that was able to go to fucking Rutgers in America, dude. And if you know the history of Koreans, it ain't like they were enslaved and fucking forced to do shit and go places they really didn't plan on going and shit like that. This fucker doesn't know shit about shit, bro. He's just an entitled little pudgy retard.
what year was it that you wanted to enlist in the Army, the U.S. Army?
Oh man, like I wanted to.
Bro, these are the people you don't want in the army. You don't want these people in your military or anything. You don't, bro. You just don't. Holy fuck, you don't. I know so many people like this because of my, background that were like, that wanted to join the military and they weren't fit to join the military and shit like that. It's just like they weren't and they didn't. They
Lit
couldn't.
since like middle school, but
That's insane.
Middle school, so around the
Like,
time.
I don't trust those people that are like, I always wanted to join the army since I was a kid. Cause that's the same kind of person my dad is to a degree. Like when my dad was a kid, bro. Like long story short, my dad joined the Vietnam War, bro. And whenever I asked him, like, why'd you join the Vietnam War? Yada yada yada. He'd be like, cause I wanted to fucking kill people. I was mad at the world. I was an angry fucking person. Dude, there was a lot of fucking racism back then, and my dad straight up said it. It's like because shit happened with him. He had to live with his grandparents, right? And he's like, my granddad would beat me all the time, and then like white people fucking pissed me the fuck off, and I just wanted to kill people. So I lied about my age, and he joined the fucking army when he was like 15, 16, bro, and went to Vietnam. Fucking murdered people, bro. I think he got it out of his system.
Just after the U.S. invaded Iraq in 2003.
yes,
But it's
basically
like,
So a few years after.
those are the people I don't want in my military, you know? Yeah, I'm just here to kill things and blow shit up. And there's people want to be cops for that reason. I just want to stop bad guys. Like, bro, there's more to being a cop, right? Than yelling at people and having a gun on your belt.
That,
Like,
and then,
it's just
a few
weird.
years
Some
after that, people were
are
starting to get
super
tired of the
weird
war in Iraq.
Yeah.
But you were
about,
like, I want to go, huh?
opportunities
I wanna
of
kill some
power
Hajis,
and shit, you know?
basically.
A what?
Hajis.
What does that mean?
Haji, you know.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what you call them.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Hajyi. Hajji.
No, bro, I have friends that they're ex-Marines, and I have a couple that were in the army and did tours in Iraq and shit. And I'm talking like from the fucking pre-2010s into 2010s and shit. And they didn't just call them Hajis. We used to call them sand N-words, bro. That's my favorite fucking slur for like Middle Eastern terrorists kind of people. Not Middle Eastern people. That's my slur for Middle Eastern people, dog, that like to blow themselves up and shit. We used to call them sand N-words. Hard ER, bro.
Haji.
Hard ER.
Basically like Islamic terrorists.
So you wanted to take them on.
Yes.
So you wanted to fight for the U.S. government, and by fighting
shit's
these
funny,
terrorists.
bro.
Yes.
I see.
When I was in military school, one of the ex-Marines that was one of my teachers called me a fucking Haji, bro. He did, bro. He straight up called me a fucking Haji once, bro. Like,
So when
I'm not even from
so when I
there,
walked into
dude. I'm
recruiting
black as shit.
stations, and then they were like, hey, like, why do you want to join the military? Most people said, oh, I want to go to college. I want to college money, or like, I want to improve my finances. Like, my family's poor, blah 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 blah, right?
Economic reasons, huh?
Economic reasons. And then I got 95 on my ASVAB, and my
What's that?
ASVAB, Armed Services.
Is it like a report card?
Armed Services Vocation.
It's pretty much so the ASVAB, in layman's terms, bro. It's one of the tests you have to take It's an aptitude test. It's pretty much like a military aptitude test, and it's kind of fucking stupid. It just asks you, it's a test that literally throws like common and useless knowledge to determine your aptitude so they could determine like how smart you are common sense wise, like how well you will operate in a given military situation, and what is your aptitude in the military. Like are you just like capable of being a grunt, or are you like smart enough to be an engineer or some shit like that. That's what it is.
Aptitude battery.
So you ranked very high
Yes.
on that. Okay.
I know, I hated
And
it
then
too. I had to take the stupid fucking
so
thing
the
twice.
recruiters were
Against
like,
my will.
holy shit, like, hey, you're eligible for this benefit, you're eligible for this benefit, this benefit. I said, sir, or like, Sarge, my family's rich. I don't care about these like all like benefits. I'm an imperialist. I want to conquer savages for America, and I want to kill some Hajis. That's why I want to join.
And they were like, yeah, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, no, we can't have you in the American Armed Services. Like, I'm trying to tell you, not to like fucking flex or fly. I know exactly how the whole process goes down, bro. I almost joined the fucking National Guard. I changed my mind because I was super far left back then. I don't want to be the government slave. But I could have been like, what it was, a combat engineer. I would have went in as a private first class. So not like a straight up private. I would have made more money and shit. But my best friend, my son's godfather, he fucking went. He was pissed at me. We were supposed to fucking go together. I was like,
I was a perfect soldier.
You were a perfect soldier.
Perfect soldier material.
I'm trying to tell you, they would kick you out. They would kick you out immediately, bro. Saying some unhinged shit like that. Like, my family's rich. I just want to conquer other nations. Bruh. I know we get a bad rep, like America, and, we ain't perfect. We done some stupid shit. But I think we're the ones that set the precedent that, like, bro, you can't just, like, go somewhere and take over a whole fucking country, dog. Like, we are the ones that broke up the British Empire and shit like that. We're like, no, bro, like, motherfuckers need to just, like, run their own shit to a degree.
And how did the recruiter look at you?
They were like, I don't think you're
We're
fit
not
for
in
the
the business
U-
of
U.S.
empire.
military.
Despite what leftists will tell you.
A soldier's job is to fight. Like, it's the soldier's job to like enforce national interest, and well, their job first and foremost is to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. It's
U.S.
not,
soldiers. Yeah.
Yes, it's not to protect civilians. It's not to protect. Their foremost job is to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
And that means protecting civilians. You stupid fucker. That is so weird, bro. like, bro, imagine Batman or Superman just like letting fucking the Joker or Lex Luthor fucking just murder 1 billion civilians. I don't care. As long as this motherfucker, I take him to jail at the end of the day. Like, no, bro. Like, there's always an incentive to protect civilian lives. Like, whether you care for the civilians or not, right? It's beneficial to the system to keep your civilian populace as intact as you fucking can, man. Like,
But of course, they don't do that in the U.S. military these days. Like, most soldiers probably have not even read the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
The Constitution is like a dead document in the U.S. these days. Like,
It's like 250 years old almost, isn't it?
seriously, yes.
Is it outdated?
No.
It's not outdated at all.
Well, shit. What I said was kind of retarded. Now that I'm thinking, like World War II, right? No. Fucking it depends. Time and place, circumstance. It depends how hard we're trying to fucking wrap some shit up. But ideally, right, we're not just trying to murder civilians, bro.
It's not outdated at all.
Ideally. I should
I mean,
have said it like that.
Sorry, I take that back.
But it happens.
Maybe some other
Happens too
parts of the
much.
Constitution
Mm-hmm.
are outdated, but the Bill of Rights are not outdated. The Bill of Rights
That's the first 10 amendments, is that?
Yes.
Okay.
The Bill of Rights must remain absolute, and any attempt to amend Bill of Rights should be an executionable offense. Treason,
Yeah.
grand treason. But
Bruh, it's annoying because this fucker isn't even American. You know? You know what I mean?
But like, if you like walk up to a random U.S. soldier and they ask them like, "Hey, so what's the let's pull up like amendments that
Bro, I could call a U.S. soldier right now. Dude, if Hank forces me to spurg out, I will call my boy right now. We'll ask the same questions.
like which is not frequently mentioned, like Ninth Amendment, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would have known. Eighth, they would have known. You know, like
Speedy trial.
speedy trial.
What's the 7th?
Seventh, right to be tried by jury, I believe.
Is that the jury one?
Yes.
No, that's the 9th, isn't it?
Ninth is
You don't even know the Bill of Rights.
basically like
I don't even have those fuckers memorized, bro. The Bill of Rights is a document, bro, that in layman's terms, like fucking Chill Murray terms, pretty much. It's literally like a pretext, bro. Like in a book, like a dedication. Like, dude, these are undeniable rights that you should just have as a fucking person, bro. Like, you should have a right to a defense, a speedy trial, to not rot in jail without being convicted, to talk freely without the government bashing your shit in, right? It's like little shit. I don't know them all. I'm not gonna act like I do, but he acts like he does, and he clearly does not.
division of state
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
and the
Wait,
federal power.
Wait, the first is
Free speech.
free speech. We're talking the Bill of Rights.
Yeah.
Second is the
Right to bear arms.
Third is
Third is more than just like.
third is not outdated.
Third is more than just like third is the most misunderstood.
Wait, let me read it here. It says, "No
Amendment.
soldier shall, in time of peace, be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law." What does that mean?
All right, so this is the most misunderstood clause in the Constitution. That actually says sovereignty of a property owner. It's basically, I am my own sovereign and my own property, which means I'm allowed to reject anyone from my property at will. I'm allowed to kick anyone out from my property at will. So, so the entire not entire, sorry. So
Literally, bro, that was made because way back then, I'm taking it down. Sorry. Back then, bro, during war, motherfucking a group of soldiers could just go in your house and set up shop and use your house as like a fucking base and shit if they felt like it. That pretty much says they can't do that, bro. Like, if you're like, hey, man, like, I don't want people shooting out my windows and shit because you're here, you could fucking reject them. They can't, like, force you out of your house. The government can't force you out of your house for military purposes and
parts
shit.
of Civil Rights Act,
And disrupt your home.
which says like you are
Shouldn't be
not
a
allowed to
thing.
deny someone from entry. Just because of their like skin color, blah blah blah. That's actually unconstitutional because
Right.
you are allowed to deny anyone. So third is actually more than just like soldiers thing.
Okay.
But there's a way around it. The government can eminent domain your property during the times of war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's the Bill of Rights? Is it actually? Is it a legendary you cannot fuck with kind of document, or?
Yes. George Washington decreed that.
No. It's the same thing for the Constitution, bro. These things can be amended, and that's what an amendment is, bro. Right? Like, it's just like a little fucking, like, hey, man, we're adding this onto this. There's a little change, but it doesn't break the fucking rule or whatever, right? It's just like a little piece of sprinkles on the ice cream sundae.
The Bill of Rights are supreme and non-amendable, and any attempt to amend, like, all right,
Like,
America
you
does not belong to a.
can't. That's retarded, right? Like, we think we're so smart, bro, but I swear to God, these old motherfuckers were just as smart as us. They just didn't have the internet. They had foresight and shit to a degree, right? And I know there's going to be things that pop up or happen where we might need to change something here or there. You can change the Constitution. You can change the Bill of Rights, right? But it's like a norm that we're like, hey, certain things we're not gonna fuck with.
certain race or like certain like
We're
like
used
demographics.
to
America
'em,
belongs to
they're
George
ingrained
Washington.
in society.
Whatever
let's not fuck with
he
it.
said in the past is the law.
George Washington.
George Washington, yeah, our God Emperor.
How many slaves did George Washington have, by the way?
I don't know.
You don't know how many
count.
slaves he had?
But he continuously freed them throughout his life, and he basically trained them to be free. So when he died,
No, he didn't. He didn't. What, bro? I hate to say it, but just slavery was the thing of the time, like having a smartphone or some shit, bro. You know what I mean? There wasn't too much like morality being put into it. Unless, like, you know, they were like super Christian and they were a little woke. Like, they were that version of being woke back then. They could clearly see that, like, slavery is just like super, it's fucked up. And they're like, nah, this shit ain't cool. And I don't think God really liked slavery, bro. Like, the stories of Egypt and Moses, like, people were super religious and based a lot of their morality and convictions off of the fucking Bible, bro. And I think that's what happened, right? Like in England and Europe, they started going like, yeah, maybe slavery's fucked up, and then it spread to the rest of the world.
He let
kinda.
his slaves go, right?
yeah, he freed all his
But
slaves.
like, having slaves was just a thing, bro. It was just a thing. Like, you know, like I have a computer, I have a cell phone. Fucking rich white people had slaves. Some poor white people had slaves, dude. You just had a slave. Like having a slave was like having a fucking vacuum cleaner, bro. You know,
Trained
like
slaves.
to them, that's how they saw it. Some people are, yeah, no. Once I die, these motherfuckers could do whatever they want. It's like if I died, right? I'd just be like, yeah, let my animals, release my animals into the forest, kind of shit. I feel like that's kind of how, like, the sentiment, like, slaves were seen like animals, bro, like cattle, like a dog, a cat, a fucking cow, or an ox, bro. You know what I mean? So, like, some people did have compassion for slaves. Like, you'd have compassion for your dog or your fucking parakeet. Like, yeah, I'm about to die. I'm gonna let my bird out into the fucking wilderness, dude.
To survive in the
Fucking Asian dickhead doesn't know shit about fucking my goddamn country and its culture, bro. Has a nerve to sit here and fat white retard.
free
bro.
market, because you couldn't just like free your slave and
This white wannabe.
You probably know George
back
Fitzhugh.
then.
George Fitzhugh.
Was that?
He was a Confederate who said that during the Civil War, I think, he tried to say that the Northerners were racist because the Northerners just wanted them to survive in the free market, I guess, or something along those lines, where they wouldn't be able to survive. But in the South, they are property, they are our capital, so we take care of them and we have relationships with them and feed them and blah, blah, blah. That was what a Southerner was saying at that time. So it kind of sounded like what you're saying about George Washington, saying that he would actually train them so that they could, you know, sell their services or skills
That's crazy. Like Hank is such a Nazi, bro.
in a free market economy. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but like, there's a huge difference. Washington didn't like free them, but George Fitzhugh is saying that. I mean, George Fitzhugh is trying to justify slavery. Slavery cannot be justified.
So you think it's
by any means?
So slavery is wrong, right?
It's completely wrong.
Right.
Yes.
So why do you think George Washington waited until he died before he freed all his slaves?
Because he was training them.
I see. I think
Other
Thomas
slaves
Jefferson.
were old.
Thomas Jefferson did the same, right? Didn't he free his slaves after he died?
I
Or
don't
was
believe
that
so.
I'm
John-
telling you, I'm not wrong, bro. I feel like when they freed their slaves back then, it was pretty much the equivalent of like just releasing all your animals out of your house. I'm about to die. You know, I don't want my animals that die without me. They'll probably like struggle without me. Fucking you know, when I die, I want you to take my cats and take them to the fucking forest and give them both a big ass fat fucking, you know, bowl of cat food. So they have a good little fucking boost out there in the wilderness. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have a feeling that was the vibe when you were like, you know, releasing all your slaves as you died back
Adams
then.
or
Thomas Jefferson was a completely different person from George Washington. Thomas Jefferson was actually racially exclusive. Like
What the fuck? Hank is American? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I swear to God, if I was king of America, I would take these fucker citizenships. They'd have to fucking re-earn them. Like prestiging in Call of Duty, you know? Okay, you learned English. You know what the Bill of Rights and shit are. You know what I'm saying? You're rich. You have money. All right, time to prestige. America prestige level 1. You gotta start all over, bitch. Here's your green card.
believe that America should be for like
Good luck.
you know, like
fail this time.
back then
you're
it was
done.
binary, like
Get
white
outta
or
here.
colored. We would be considered white too back then. I'm not even kidding. We wouldn't be considered. We wouldn't be considered colored back then. But like Thomas Jefferson just won the immigrants from like Europe.
What were Irish considered then? Were they considered white too?
I believe they were considered white because they only went by skin color.
So the Irish did not face any discrimination?
They did.
Oh, they did.
Bro, they were considered like fucking. Oh, whatever.
I never
bro.
said that white people did not face any discrimination from other white people. The reason
But
why
you're saying that we
Like Italians were considered blacks back then. They called Italians colored, right? Because a lot of them have like dark curly hair and they put grease in it like we do and shit. Like they tend to get down in the streets like we do, bro. It's like super easy to like tie Italians with blacks. We worked very closely back in
would
those
have, like,
days.
Koreans would have been accepted back
We
in
did.
those
We
days,
used
the
to fucking
Chosun
slap
era or
vibe and
whatever.
have
yeah, we would have
great
been considered
businesses
white because
together,
there
bro.
were Chinese immigrants in like 1800s, right? They were considered
No,
white,
what about
not colored.
in like the late 1700s? Were there any Asians, like Chinese or anything around that time? Do you know?
The only records that I've found were Filipinos.
Oh, Filipinos. Okay.
But like they're not East Asians, they're like Southeast Asians. So
What? What about the Chinese and the fucking railroads, right? And how Asians were fucking pretty much painted as like rat demon people that smoked fucking opium all day. Literally, that's how they used to fucking portray them all the time, bro.
Okay.
but in terms of East Asians, I don't know.
Right. Anyway, so the thing. Okay, so you know we kind of
Like, don't forget, China is so big. It's technically a Far East Asian country too, bro.
been going all over the place, but you know you were at Rutgers,
It's
and you got sent to a
stupid.
mental
It's
thing, and then your
stupid. Why didn't you include the Chinese? That's a little sus.
grandfather
Why
brought you to
didn't
Korea
think
to another
about
mental
it?
place, and you were there for however long, and a month and a half, I think. And then did you get sent to another place?
Oh wait. Sorry, I'm sorry. I apologize to. I mean, I'm sorry to like interrupt. I apologize, but I have to say this. Ninth Amendment. Enumeration of these rights shall not be used to infringe on. Yeah, that's Ninth Amendment.
Yeah.
Saying that.
The enumeration.
He doesn't even know the whole thing. He's yeah. All right, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. We watched like a half hour of it. We gotta keep the train moving. I have the channel link below, K-Town Social Club, bro. This is like the second, if not third time, I think Hank hung around these fuckers, bro. But it's good. Good channel. I think it was a good interview. Sometimes a good interviewer, bro, just like, you know, they don't engage in the conversation. They just kind of like sit there and listen. You know what I'm saying? And just let you fucking do your thing. It was a good interview, I think. And it revealed a lot about Hank. It's just like Hank making himself an asshole all over again. Let's get into Idubbz. Let's get this fucking cuck piece of shit out of the way. Bro, I'm beating a dead horse when I say that. Like, Idubbz is a cuck and a clout chaser and all that shit. But I think what pisses people off is just the way Idubbz has went about it all. It's okay to, like, you know, I don't know, have political opinions and shit like that. So I'm not attacking his political opinions. If you know me, I'm like center left. I'm like slightly left of center. So like, you know, I don't agree with Israel killing civilians and shit like that. Yada yada yada. I have to preface that. Cause when I talk about this shit, dude, some people get a little pissed or unsubscribe or whatever the fuck. Okay? We're a free open channel here. Let's be nice to each other. I don't like Idubbz the person, okay? I don't really necessarily care about his politics, but it's just like his politics tie into actual fucking grifting evil people and the clout and attention that he wants from them. And it's crazy how he threw a friend under the fucking bus. All in the like just a fruitless, ultimately fruitless journey, bro, to fucking like suck Hassan Piker's dick, okay? And if you know about the Ethan Klein fucking lawsuit shit he's doing, he's gunning after all of Hassan's buddies. And like Idubbz like links all these fuckers defense funds. Fucking Casey, frumpy, dirty pussy fucking Casey Tron fucking goddamn spiderweb pussy denims, bro. And goddamn fat beef curtain goddamn Frogan, dude. Get the fuck out of my face. Literally the most disingenuously evil pieces of shit on Twitter. Like far left extremists, dude. Okay? I hate these people. I hate the people, not necessarily the sentiment of the politics, right? So let's just get that out of the way. Idubbz just keeps fucking like trying to fucking grab one of Hassan's butt cheeks or get close to fucking trying to put a finger in his butthole. It keeps blowing up in his face. I swear to God, bro, if you go look at Idubbz's new video, you go into the comments, there ain't a single motherfucking one, bro, that's like even leaning towards positive. He's just getting fucking raped. Okay, that's the best word I can use. It's not a clean word, I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. But yeah, this is Idubbz's video. Are you scared of immigrants? Okay, and that's why I have to preface that. I do agree that, like, you know, people are scared of immigrants because of the social media and the media bubbles they're in tell them to be scared of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? I live in a state that's full of immigrants, and these motherfuckers are cool as shit, and they fucking like support the fucking communities and shit. You know, most of the people commit crime are goddamn citizens.
Spain. If you guys aren't familiar with
That is a
Barcelona,
fact, but whatever.
I recommend you keep your eyes on them, because they're looking like a pretty hot team this year. Well, I know the season's coming to a close, but let's just say that some of my boys on the inside have told me that they have been taking steroids, which is going to improve their soccer performance. Today's episode of Idubbz Complains is all about immigration and xenophobia and racism and TikTok and the TikTokification of xenophobia.
I swear to God, bro. I feel like what happened to Idubbz is what happens to like a lot of like, I don't know. It's what happened to Tevin and some DSP detractors. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like demonize any detractors and shit. Huff or off. There's just like a thing I can relate to too, even me, right? But it's just like every content creator really has to go through this thing where the content shifts or they try to do something different than what they're known for, right? And it's just like their personality and everything about them or how they do things don't cleanly map. You know, they don't like map onto whatever else they're trying to do and shit. So like some people are really, really good at doing Phil shit, but they can't really talk or do anything about anything else. And it's true for me about certain
Interest in this
things.
topic
I can see her yap about fucking retarded shit all day.
was spurred on from a guy named Kurt
It's a unwanted
Kaz. Now, this guy
talent.
Kurt Kaz,
I
he
can do
is a
slop
travel
all
vlogger.
day.
So you would think, with all of the traveling around the world,
But
that
I
would
feel like Idubbz is going through that, you know? It's like relatable. I can empathize with that. And it's just like, shit, that's kind of shitty. But it's like, he went so fucking hard, bro, in the other direction. It's okay if you want to talk about leftist things and stop like attacking other people. You know, his whole fucking frumpy personality, new personality he wants to put out there. But he should have did it like in a more realistic way because people don't just like sharply go from calling people retarded and making fun of people on the internet to going, that's not nice. I have empathy and humper rumph, and people are scared of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? It's like some of that shit that fucking either piss people off about Idubbz or, it's just like jarring. It's like a fucking grift. I think that's what you end up saying to yourself. You think about it as much as I have. This is like a blatant fucking like far left
Really
grift.
open your mind to different cultures, different ways of life, and how we're all just people trying to live. But unfortunately, he's a great example of how you can travel the world, and as long as your mind is fucking closed, everything you see is just gonna confirm your biases.
Look at this. Look at the fucking states of the city. This is Rome, guys.
Like the Casbah.
This looks like in Bangladesh or something. Look at this, guys.
What do you mean, or something? I would like to hear more, but you're just saying it looks like Bangladesh. Is that because there's people from Bangladesh here? Or are you just assuming where people are from? There's a lot of people with brown skin in the world, and they don't all come from Bangladesh. I don't know, do they have fresh fruit and vegetables in Bangladesh? I mean, that's one indication it might look like Bangladesh. I've seen this guy's videos, by the way. He goes to Bangladesh.
Wow, it is madness.
He's gone to a random farmer's market where the population of immigrants is a bit higher than other places in the city, and he's saying, yeah, we're in fucking Bangladesh.
Look at the state of this place.
You mind telling us what the state is?
Look at the fucking state of the city. Look at the state of this place. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
But I don't know what the state is. I need you, the vlogger, to tell me what the state is.
Look at this, guys. This is Rome. This is Europe. Does this look like Europe to you?
Yes, it looks like Europe to me. What the fuck else are we supposed to gather from this video? It's like this guy, this is
Sorry, I
so
didn't mute
obnoxious.
myself for
A
2
lot of these
seconds
guys
here.
that we're gonna look at, they have
I woke my wife up. I have a loud voice, dude. And my wife called out of work because she doesn't feel good, and she's like, shut up.
an idea in their head of what
I keep
European
pausing,
culture
telling her
is.
what
Their
I'm
idea
fucking
of these
watching.
things is like a caricature. It is like a postcard. It is not like what they're actually experiencing on a daily basis. What are these people doing on a regular basis? Selling and buying a bunch of produce in a market. And he's saying, this isn't Europe. I'm not seeing any white cheese vendors. This is nothing like Europe. This is nothing like Rome.
I don't see a single Italian here, guys. I am more Italian than any of these people. Look at this.
I don't...
Yeah, bro, it's so easy to grift. There's that small part of my brain that's like, damn, I'd fucking kill it out here. I'd kill it out here if I just like suppress my morals more, bro.
see a single
For
Italian
sure.
here.
I don't see a single Italian here, guys. I am more Italian than any of these people.
Okay, dude. What
That's
the...
some DSP shit. That's literally some Phil shit. Bro, that's just like some white superior racism or some shit, right? I'm Italian. Like, what's so great about being fucking Italian? I'm just wondering.
fuck are they? What the fuck are these people living in...
Spaghetti's from here. And, Alfredo sauce. Like, I don't know.
Italy. What does an Italian look like? You don't see an Italian? What are they gonna wear, a name tag? Yeah, my name's
Don't
Riccardo.
forget, if you really want to go there, Italians have imported more negative, like more bloodshed and negativity, bro, than a lot of other races and shit. You know, so I think it's hilarious. Some white people are like, "Well, I'm Italian," and they use it like some fucking like badge and shit.
The
Yeah.
Italian. Maybe instead of saying, I don't see any Italians here, you can fucking ask any of these people who are most certainly Italian.
Yeah, no, Phil is not fucking Italian, bro. That fucker's straight up a Polak, bro.
Ask them if
He
they're
is.
Italian. I might not look like Mario.
Like, look at his nose. Look at DSP's nose. That's all you need to fucking see. He's not a fucking Italian, dude.
But I'm Italian. I know, it's
He
hard to
has
believe.
no Italian.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Phil's just like, I put grease in my black hair and swoop it back. I'm Italian. And my mom, he's lying. He's virtually just lying and taking a fact, right, that is probably true about him and amplifying that because that's what he's proud of. It's like if you're half white and half black and you're like, I'm white, but I'm white. It's like, bro, look, you're like, you know, like my son, he looks black as fuck, but he's straight up half Mexican and half black. His mom looks super fucking white. I thought she was white when I first met her. That bitch speaks perfect Spanish, family straight up from Mexico, you know? It'd be like my son going like, I'm a Chicano, dad. I'm not black. You know, you look at me. I don't look like, my skin doesn't look like poo-poo like yours. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could feel the racial undertones when someone tries to just like brag about their race. Sometimes with certain people, like there's nothing wrong with having pride in your ethnicity and shit. But some people are like, they try to use it as a cornerstone of like everything else they are and shit. It is weird. Like, I'm black, but that isn't like everything about me, bro, you know?
By the way, guys, his clothing brand is called Conquest. He's a white South African making travel vlogs that are vaguely xenophobic, and his clothing brand is called Conquest. We got to retire one of those things at least. I would recommend the xenophobic part, but you could also change the Conquest part as well. You know, at least
It's like
one.
you're both grifting. It's easy to do this. It's easy to call out a grifter when you're a grifter too, or you have like grifting tendencies, I guess. Like this would be an easy video. This is like softball. Softball if you're trying to like be a far left grifter, you know what I mean? Like this is obvious grifting, like right wing fucking shit, whatever. But if you're gonna be on the opposite spectrum to do the same kind of grift, why is he walking around this obviously not English or Italian place going, there's no white people here, right?
The streets is dangerous.
That's all Idubbz is doing, bro.
Perché?
Perché hanno I coltelli tutti quanti, I maceti.
Maceti?
Sì, loro.
Look at all these guys. Look at all the shits on the floor. And here they are, just loitering. Very dangerous, he's saying.
Like, yeah, dude, this dude isn't cool because he's not from here. You know, there's a lot of places that me or you could perceive as dangerous, but the people that live there live productive, full fucking lives, danger-free, because they're from there. They know how to move and shake. So it might be weird to you, but it's normal for other people. Who's it to you to judge, like, where other people fucking live?
Se passo là io adesso, sono un centinaio, mi caricano, sicuro, sicuro.
So this is the part of the video where they really up the levels of propaganda. They start you off softly implying by just showing you like, this isn't like the postcards of Europe that you see. You guys have heard of Rome in your history class. You never saw pictures like this. You saw beautiful things like the Colosseum, but now you have to see immigrants. And then you get to this guy who's like, oh,
but that's what I mean. It's like he's grifting. Rome, bro, it's like France. I swear to God, my in-laws have been to France a bunch of times, dude. And I believe them. And others, they line up with other stories. I hear about, like, not France, but like Paris, okay? In America, you know, Paris is a super romanticized place. Like it's clean and the people are romantic and the food is good and all that shit. I know culinary arts like the back of my fucking ass. I look at the back of my ass every day, bro. It's nice and plump and I like it. So I know it well. Like the back of my hand, I know all areas of my body. And I know food and the places they come from. French food is only fucking like it's only as esteemed as it is because of one chef. You know what I mean? One chef and the cooking techniques that he invented. Escoffier, right? I already know I'm not saying his name right. Dog, I learned that fucking day one. But it's like a French chef. He invented all the techniques. He invented like the way kitchens run, like in the modern age, we use all these fucking things, and they're all from France, bro. The sauces we make, they invented like the mother sauces and shit like that. But like Paris, France is like any other city on earth, bro. It's dirty, it smells, fucking, there's piss on the sidewalk, there's homeless people, but like we have this super romanticized vision of it. Like the streets are clean and the rivers, you could see right through the rivers of the fucking city, right? But it's one of those places like fucking even England, bro. Like fucking England gets this fucking rep in America with retards where like just European nations are super romanticized. And it's like, yeah, there's certain things about Europe that are probably like they have a leg up on America or whatever, but they're just like any other fucking place. Like, bro, big cities have a bunch of people. There's a bunch of crime. They're fucking dirty. They fucking smell. There's rats. Like, there's homeless people, bro. That's kind of where we need to talk about the government and how they implement our fucking taxes into programs we have to help other people. But like, I don't know, man.
All right, now that I've
getting
primed
into the
you,
weeds,
I'm going to tell you how
sorry.
dangerous this street is that's adjacent to the farmer's market. Never mind the fact that none of you have any idea what this market is, what this street is. He's just going to act like he's an authority on the matter and vaguely imply that it's an immigrant problem and not a poverty problem. By the way, when I was editing this, I found the rest of this clip. He ends up leaving the marketplace and they go to some random...
But it's both. It's like no one talks about intersectionalism no more. How like certain problems that seem singular in themselves, they intersect with each other to exasperate both like what seemed like singular problems. Poverty intersects with immigration, bro. There's poor, dirty, broke people that fucking see a cleaner fucking place that pays fucking better. They want to go there. That's just like human, that like animals do that. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't like how immigrants get a rep. But I don't like, oh, these are grifters. I hate how Idubbz, dude. Bro. This is like level 1 political conversation. Like right now, we're getting high and just talking about this shit, bro, with with a surface level of common sense.
public area and harassing people who are just minding their own...
No, immigration is a problem. It is a problem. And far leftists act like it isn't a problem. But it's like, I will never agree with far right people or like further right leaning people. It's like, immigrants are the problem. It's like, no, it's a problem with fucking like just fucking goddamn around the world, right? How is it that Jeff Bezos literally has enough money everybody could fucking eat and probably have a house on some level to be okay? But nope, he gets to get a wedding, shut down a city, get 11 yachts done. Like, there are like times where I'm like, no, things aren't fair. They're not fair in a way that it shouldn't be a thing, bro, right? With all the advancements we made as a fucking species. This shouldn't be a thing, bro. You know, where a bunch of people, like animals, I said animals do this, where there's not enough food or resources, and they fucking go foraging to other places that get better resources. That's how humans are all over the fucking earth, right? So it's like immigrants aren't a problem. It's poverty mixed with how immigration is implemented in society. I really think it's like that, bro.
business,
Not
talking about how
necessarily the
he's
fact that, like,
from
people
Europe
want a
and
better
he's
life.
more Italian than these people. I think he mentions Africa at one point.
We're in Italy. We're in Europe. We're not in Africa. Get away from me. Okay, this is my country. Yeah, Europe. Are you from Europe? I'm from Europe.
Oh no, Europe is being overrun. Someone save Europe. Now, these videos themselves...
Bro, don't forget too, right? South Africa has a history, bro. Has a history, right? Where I don't want to get into it. I love talking about this stuff, but like, I should be a streamer where it's like, we're gonna talk about all this shit to get high. Dude,
It's very bad, but when you go into the comment section, you realize how many people these bad ideas are attracting. Samantha says, import third world, get third world. Well, these are not imports. These are human beings. But if you're referring to, you know, there being a farmer's market, that's kind of a first world thing. That's just called a regular market everywhere else. So yeah, you're wrong and you're also stupid. This is what the liberals want in America. Yeah, and they're getting it. They're getting their farmers markets and they're loving their farmers markets. Thank you for making this content and hopefully waking up the Europe.
Like, this is why I hate far left grifting, bro. I hate it so fucking much because there's good sentiments, right? And shit, but people fucking, like, there's like so many rich white people. And when I mean Hassan to Idubbz, bro, that sit here and use real life things and the good sentiments behind them, bro, just to like provoke the other side. You know, like just pure grift mid-maxing, bro. Oh, yeah, making fun of people's comments. These are real people that, yes, some of their opinions are fucking kind of retarded, but like they're fucking actual people saying things based off their lived experiences. They're not like rich fucking content creators that see things in front of them, right, and talk to certain people, and they're like, yes, this is how the world is. Some of us have to live through certain shit that makes us fucking have a certain opinion, bro.
People. Oh yeah, this is something that you're going to see a lot, is people just sort of, when it benefits them, they will invoke.
Idubbz is still rich. Demented here, my nigga, it's good to see you too. But no, Idubbz is fucking rich, okay? And that's another thing. That's what people like Phil do, okay? They try to put enough in front of you, right? When times are good, bro, you could tell. When times are bad, you can tell. But I'm trying to tell you, people like Idubbz have so much money and equity and shit kind of like in the back pocket. They're not poor. They're not poor like the rest of us, dog. Like for me, if things went bad, I held a content creator event that I got caught funneling money and misusing funds and fucking imploding it with my opinions and shit, I would be broke. I would have to sell my computer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just to get the rent. These motherfuckers are fine. They're DSP safe, bro.
The continent of Europe, and when it doesn't benefit them, they'll be very specific and say, oh, this is a real problem in the UK. This is a real problem in Rome. Europe is finished. Rome has fallen. Again. Oh, man. Yeah, farmers markets will be the end of Rome. This is what America would be if Trump didn't put a stop to it. Yeah, and how's that working out? Import third world, become third world. I don't like. I just came back from Rome, and yes, it was bad. Scammers and graffiti everywhere. I'm not even Italian, and it makes me sad. Well, don't let your racism affect you too much. For all you know, the Italians are loving it. This looks like Toronto as well. Unfortunately, same in the UK, even worse.
Like, you know, that's like it's not even a funny joke. He's not even good at making jokes anymore, bro. Yeah, well, the Romans probably love it. They probably don't, bro. Like a lot of Americans, right? Obviously don't like how the immigration game is going down in their country.
R.I.P. Europe and UK. They're ruining Canada and the UK right now. Dude. Oh my god, we finally found a sensible comment. Every city...
And like, this is the guy. Idubbz is the guy that says he discovered empathy. He discovered empathy at the same age as me. He just learned how to relate to other people's feelings and experiences, dude. But see how he's talking to other people that, you know, yes, some of them are shitty comments, like very unaware and shit like that, but like, fuck me, bro.
A country has its international sections, i.e. Chinatown, Japantown, Little Armenia, etc. There's nothing wrong with diversity. You happen to be in an international flea market. This is Rome is a false statement. It's just a block. not the state of the city. Okay, shout out Jack, the man. You just you just brought the heat. They turn every place they go into the place that they left. I think some people have a selfish mindset in thinking that because they themselves wouldn't leave the country that they were born in or have become accustomed to, that other people wouldn't do that. And if they are doing that, they're doing it for like sinister reasons. It's just like a basic human thought to be like, I want to bring some of my culture into the place that I'm traveling to, that I'm now going to start my new life in. And of course it's going to be these places.
Annoying. Yes, like I say, I'm left. I guess you could call me a leftist, but I've had experiences. Like, I'm a cook, I'm a chef. You know how many fucking goddamn kitchens I've walked into, bro? And like, no one speaks English. But like, I'm an open-minded person. I know a little bit of Spanish. I understand a lot of Spanish to a point where like, I know when someone's insulting me or talking shit like under their breath around me and shit like that. I don't mind if you don't know the language. But like, one thing I'll say this is how you know I'm actually like centrist. It's annoying how in America a lot of people aren't required to learn English on a basic fucking level. It's annoying that me, a citizen, I have to go into a work environment where I have to fucking adapt to like and learn your language. That shouldn't really be a thing. Like, I can't go to Italy or Japan or China. There's so many goddamn countries where I can't immigrate there, right? Without actually learning a few sentences and shit. But like, I know this from experience. A lot of Mexicans don't ever have to learn English. Okay? My son's great grandma is one of those like first or second generation Americans that never speaks English. She understands it and shit, so I could talk to her, but she can't like talk back to me without me like being like, okay, I need to bust out Google Translate. Like, that's retarded. You know, you don't lived in America for like almost 50 fucking years, dude. You still just refuse to speak English. No, that should not be okay. I can't do that anywhere else, right?
Is that are
So
desired.
no, there's some ways where I'm like, no, I see where some people are like, what the fuck? And it comes off racist. It could feel racist, but it's like, no, dude, you haven't like lived a day in my motherfucking shoes where you had to go and work for your money to survive, and you had to depend on like other people that don't even fucking want to you like learn your fucking language so you could fucking like help at where you're working, bro. You know what I'm saying?
To go to, and that
It's
are
like you
very
have to kind of be in
multicultural.
certain
There's a reason why
situations to
people
kind of
are
be like, I
referencing
see what
Canada
you're
and the
saying.
UK. It's because people who are immigrating to these countries like these countries. They like that their culture is either already kind of established there, and there are foods and routines and places to go and people to meet that are going to allow them to integrate better into the society. Okay, we got another comment. It says, the world is getting pretty racist. And this person responds with, you can't go into a new country and overtake it like this. You assimilate into their culture. They're also ruining property. So in no way is it racist. It's a pattern. After watching that video, a little while later, I started getting more content that was adjacent to that. This time in the form of Robin Bagpipes.
I am proud of European culture. I will not show embarrassment around European culture, and I will continue to spread
Bro, this is such an easy way to grift. Oh my god, I should start a second YouTube channel where I just like tap into the further leftist in me that I suppress with everything in my might and just find the most stupid right-wing things and make fun of them all day. I would fucking kill the game, bro. I'd make a killing. I would. Joe Murray would. I definitely would.
European
bro.
culture.
Fuck.
You might be taking a lot of credit here by saying that you're spreading European culture. You'll notice
You find a political channel, bro, in the future, and it sounds like my voice, it's probably me. Has like 10K subs and shit, bro. I'm making like 7K a month, bro. I'm out here. I was out here. You didn't see me stream here for a month. I was outside,
that a lot of people going into the UK and a lot of Mexicans going into the US, they're not doing this shit. They're literally just living their lives. And I think a lot of people like Robin Bagpipes perhaps see, I don't know, Muslim people wearing hijabs or Indian culture being expressed or any of these like foreign cultures and religious traditions, and they think to themselves, oh, this is performative. This would be like me dressing up in my full Scottish regalia and marching down the streets playing my bagpipe in India. It's like
that's where you're wrong too. Immigrants sometimes make more money than you in minimum wage jobs. They do. I have experience. Sorry, I did that Phil thing where you get close to the mic. But like, I have awareness. That's when it's funny. Once in a while. But fucking no, bro. There's immigrants that actually make more money than you in minimum wage, quote unquote, positions, bro. And it's because they start out accepting a lower wage and they're loyal. These are workers that employers know won't just quit and won't just like ask for better fucking conditions or ask for a fucking raise, bro. Sometimes, I know this, bro, they will do side work for the employer. Oh yeah, man, I want to get my yard done and my yard's been looking like a mess. And I've seen like one of the cooks go, yeah, I'll go to your house and do this. And I've seen fucking cooks go and renovate homes. I worked for fucking in restaurants, bro, where I was a sous chef and the dude that literally just cooked the eggs got paid more than me just because he could cook the eggs good. But he had like no responsibilities compared to me. It's just like he won't quit. He's been there for a long time and he knows how to cook the eggs really well. There's a bunch of immigrants here that actually make fucking buku fucking bucks, and then they have their fucking wives come here sometimes, and sometimes their kids. The kids usually are born here, right? And because of DACA and shit like that, they can wiggle their ways into citizenship, which I'm not knocking. You should have some path to citizenship if you're not breaking the law and you're willing to work here and do all that good shit, right? But fucking no, I have sat here and experienced that and felt some type of way. Like, what the fuck? Why is this fucking goddamn motherfucker that literally doesn't speak any English ever, bro, and doesn't fucking do anything else but this one fucking thing get paid more than me because he does it really good? You know what I'm saying? I've been there, bro.
It's not what it is at all. The immigrants going to your country of Scotland or wherever else, they're literally just trying to live. And you interpreting their culture as like this exuberant display or them bringing the third world to your country.
But I don't knock immigrants. I want immigrants here. I'm welcome to it, bro. Like I'm all for people that are aware of the situation they're in and actually want to make a better life. And a lot of Americans don't know, bro, the arduous fucking shit that someone goes through just to get here, bro. Just to like work at a car wash or pick fucking melons in a field. Things we take for granted that low-key I feel like Trump's trying to force us to do. I did it before. You don't want to do it. You don't want to fucking have to wake up at 4 a.m. and actually have to be in the fields at 5:30 and working all day till 12, getting a half-hour lunch break and working the rest of the fucking day until the sun is setting. I'm talking 6:30. You don't want to do it for like 5, sometimes 6 days a week. Bro,
is just ignorant. He says, I brought cultural enrichment back to European markets. I love this British market. He is performing for these Indian people. It's very interesting to them. And instead of owning the fact that this is a great way to spread your culture and also get views online, he's deciding to bring this sort of disgusting xenophobic element to all of his content.
If you hate your own country so much that you want this to replace it, that there's something seriously wrong with you, follow me around the world. You want to spread European culture.
Because I think it's it caught my attention, and I'm sure it caught a lot of people's attention because of the contrast.
I'm not trying to knock anyone's European Italian culture, but like, bro, some of y'all really think your shit's the shit, and it's not. Okay, there's like a lot of Americans like me that see like Scottish culture, and it's like you're wearing a dress, playing a very loud and like a fucking 3-piece fucking recorder. That's what it is. That's what a bagpipe is. It's like, you know what a recorder is, right? It's like that plastic clarinet type fucking little toy instrument that they give kindergartners when they like first learn what music is and like how to fucking how it works. And that's all a bagpipe is. It's 3 accordions, bro, attached to a fucking big bag of air. They're walking around wearing a fucking dress. Oh, European culture is so cool. It's so dope. He has ugly fucking pockmarked skin and really red fucking ugly nappy hair. You know, I'm just saying, bro. There's too many Europeans that actually are up their ass about their fucking culture, bro. And like, it's your culture, it's where you're from. Be proud of it, but it's no better than anybody else's. It really
You
isn't,
don't
bro.
often see the little ginger kid in India playing his bagpipes.
My baby don't mess around.
They hate it, and I absolutely love it.
I ain't gonna wear no damn kilt in the hood. Those are fucking dresses. I'm not gonna wear a fucking skirt. Dude, those are skirts. Those are skirts with shorts underneath.
Well, you don't know what they
Right?
hate.
What do women
It
call
seems like
those?
they're very much interested in it. I mean, if you love it so much, then you might want to take up
I'm just saying,
bagpiping.
those are the same people that like to fucking be, actual homophobics and homophobes and fucking like be like, look at American culture, the fall of American culture. They're dressing as women and they're cutting their dicks off. Let me just play my little bagpipe with my dress on. You know, it's just like some people are super fucking weird where it's like, bro, they get diluted. They get like just diluted where they don't see the faults and the hypocrisies in the way they try to fucking like shove their fucking shit up your ass.
Culture,
kinda.
because it obviously
And then they use other people, they demonize other fucking people, right? They're going, look how much better I am. Like, okay, sure, bro. Right? But like, I don't know. That's why it's an easy grift. That's what Idubbz is doing, but less intelligent. Like with less thought. It's just like, yeah, look at this white guy in fucking India. Isn't that racist? You know what I'm saying? It's like obvious grift on grift fucking violence.
it's being, overrun by immigrants. He's fighting for his culture. No. You think this guy's wearing this shit every day? He's putting on a show for you. That's what he's doing. He's not fighting for shit. His culture is probably wearing some blue jeans and eating a cheeky Nando's. That's probably his culture. And I don't.
But he wouldn't say that to a Native American person, right? In like a majority white, black, mixed race city that doesn't really have natives, where we have to watch them wear their dresses and headdresses and do their blah 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 shit and jump and hop around, right? I could fucking be a far right grifter if I wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Blame him
Dude,
for
you
it,
see
right?
the-
That's
I
closer
hope
to my
you see the
culture.
point I'm
I brought
trying
cultural
to
enrichment
make
back
for
to
the
European
pod.
markets. And you have people genuinely
The
confused.
point I'm making it in a high fog. It's early in the morning. I'm fucking high as fuck. I hope some of you guys are seeing the point I'm trying to make. Kind of, bro.
Who's saying, is this really somewhere
I
in Europe?
apologize
They don't
if you
know.
got lost
So it's a
in the
double
smoke.
whammy. You can say that this is what Europe looks like, but then simultaneously, you're not in fucking Europe. So you're fear-mongering, but you're actually also just lying to people. But you can say, oh, I'm not lying, I'm just being satirical. But is it really that satirical? It's not. What are you satirizing? The fact that immigrants exist in your country? Or is it the fact that too many immigrants exist in your country? Or is it the fact that a specific type of immigrant exists in your country? Because you need to be a lot less generally racist to be able to pull off satire. White race, heart, heart, heart emoji. Do this more, please. Show the world what white culture is.
It is so fucking easy, bro, to go into a video and just cherry pick comments, especially like viral ones that you're trying to like, make an agenda or a point off of. It is so fucking easy. Like we do it all the time. If you're a DSP detractor, you wanted to make a certain video, this is how you don't play. That's what we did. You just fucking put Phil on the fucking shit, being bad at games, and you cherry pick the fucking funniest most scathing comments about him, and you put them on the video. This is how you don't play, essentially. Right?
Damn, I'm on my Britney shit.
It's so easy to just to do that. I'm not calling all detractors grifters. Sorry it came off like that, probably.
I hit again.
I'm just saying, as far as like being a content creator, it is easy if you're kind of smart and you use a little foresight and thought to like get some shit done, I guess.
He's also doing this disgusting AI content where it says Indian jumps into dirty water.
Some of the Indian stereotypes really are true.
It is AI, guys. Chill. And then you read the description and it says, I love Indians, some of the friendliest, funniest, warmest people I met on my travels. Then you go to the comments and he likes the comment saying it's not AI. It is so cowardly, right? Because it is, one, not acknowledging that there is already so much racism towards Indians on the internet and in the country that you're coming from. It is perpetuating so many negative, awful stereotypes. And then you're using AI to fabricate something that didn't fucking happen, but many people will interpret as real. And then you go to his page and you realize all of his videos are basically about tearing down and shitting on Indian culture. And not really even propping.
That's the Indians' fault. Bro, I feel like it's the nation of it. I have never seen a group of people, dog, in like all my life, that like work hard to perpetuate the stereotypes about them, bro. Mudahar, I think about it, dude. Fuck, dog. I'm not gonna dig deep into the jokes and shit, because that'll be, not great of me. I'm just saying, I ain't never seen a group of people sit here and work hard to, like, perpetuate stereotypes.
Up Scottish culture. It's more about saying that Scottish culture is European culture. Very bizarre.
I watched a video this morning of this Indian ice cream maker, right? Putting the ice on the ground and then the ice in the rusty fucking ice cream roller with the salt. And bro, I was like, holy shit, he was wearing a glove doing the ice cream. But then he was pouring like the liquid fucking mixture out of the cup with a hand with no glove, and the liquid was just like caressing past his fucking fingers and shit. His fingers were covered in the shit. And I was just like, bro, you were so close. Like, for real, for a second, he got me. I was like, bro, yes, we're getting there. They're being aware that, like, bro, this isn't great for your whole nation. This is all you see. And then he had to go and not wear a glove on the other hand.
We've heard from a South African and we've heard from a Scottish. Now we're going to hear from a Canadian. I'm talking Mr. Nelk.
This might be very controversial. Actually, I can't say it. This is the way I'll say it. Tim Hortons, if I walk into a shawarma restaurant, I don't want to see a white person serving me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
If I walk into a shawarma restaurant and I see a white person serving me, I don't want it. So you can figure out the other side. If I see a white person in there, I'm fucking out. And Tim Hortons, you can figure out the other.
Bro, like, food is like art to me. It is. Even shit food. That is racist as shit. It is, bro. It is. Like, it's like saying, if I go into a Chinese restaurant, I don't want to see a Mexican cooking the food. I don't give a shit if you're black, blue, or purple. Did you follow the fucking recipe? Does the food taste good? Is it hot? You know what I mean? Like, bro, I don't care if it's authentic Italian man making spaghetti. Does it taste like fucking spaghetti or does it taste like poop? That's what should matter, right?
Listen, Mr. Jelk, it is still racist when you're using white people as the example for you to make the racist statement. I want white people to be cooking their white people food and brown people to be cooking their brown people food. That's weird. We don't like that, all right? By the way, it's Tim Hortons, not Hortons.
Tim Hortons?
What the hell is that?
If I walk into a shawarma restaurant and I see a white person serving me, I don't want it. So you can figure out the other side.
This is the type of rhetoric you hear from conservative dads and grandfathers. Let's put it this way. Do I want a white guy making my kung pao chicken? No. Hell no, right? That's me saying fuck you to the white guy. It's not about race. I don't want white people cooking, I don't know.
Bro, oh my God. I have ADHD so bad. But this is funny. I'm going to ruin something for you, okay? But if you watch the new season of King of the Hill, there's an episode because like Bobby's a chef. He has like a fucking restaurant, and it's funny. I was telling my boss, the owner of the restaurant I work at, I had him rolling, bro. But fucking Bobby owns a restaurant, and it's Japanese and German fused cuisine, bro. And he'll set the people down. And you know, some chefs, if they like do all this shit, they'll like usually do an intro. In Japanese restaurants, they do this. Like small little fucking what are they called, bro? Ishikawas and shit. They'll like be like, hey, I'm Chef Chill Murray. These are some dishes from my childhood. But that's what Bobby says, right? These are dishes from my childhood. It's a Japanese cuisine with a fusion of the German Texas hillside, bro. And he gets in trouble where these people are accusing him of being like a racial appropriator because he's white, doing like Japanese, German fusion food and shit, bro. And the end of the episode, he has all his critics actually eat his food. And the critics are like, bro, this food is fucking dope. Like, it's actually good. And all that shit, bro. And it was a good episode. I don't know. It just reminded me of that. And that's why I'm like, bro, I don't care what color you are. It's like, are you cooking the food right? And is the food I'm making, like, good? Right? If you're the chef, like, fuck, you actually make this with passion and you care about it? That's what should matter.
Ollie's, you think if I go to Japan, they're just going to welcome me into the #1 sushi restaurant in the world? Probably not. Probably not. And would you say that they're racist because of that? Probably not. Probably not.
It's like if you walk into an Italian restaurant, you want Italian serving you.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Dude, back in the day, when I used to go to Tim Hortons every fucking day, I would get a bagel and cream cheese with everything, and they'd put the cream cheese on both sides. Now what they do is they take the scooper, and they fucking put it on one side, and they fucking clap it like this. It's bullshit.
You're describing this generally low-skilled job as like some high cuisine. If someone fucks up half of your Tim Hortons order, it's still Tim Hortons.
What does chat think? My Canadians, back me up.
Unfortunately, for everyone who backed him up in chat, you are, I regret to inform you, racist.
It's done. It's gone downhill. And I want to rep Canada and I want to rep Tim Hortons, but like, I don't really rep Tim Hortons like that no more.
We do not care, Dr. Jelk. You can take that repackaging.
Bro, it's fucking Tim Hortons. Idubbz is such a grifter, bro. Like, it's Tim Hortons. Who cares, dude? All right, where are we going? Where's this fucking train going? I guess we'll get into Uncle Phil, bro. Our good old Uncle Phil. I told you, he's out here being an ass, dude. It's gotten worse, dog. Holding games hostage for money. Fucking, I've seen this over the last, like, month. It is the worst I've seen it. Like, Phil just refusing to do shit, bro. Without you giving him money. Like, he won't even turn on a game. He's always done this, but, like, now he thinks he could just do it blatantly because he LARPs as PPP and shit like that. You know what I mean? So he's like, hey, I don't beg. This is part of the business. This is the worst he's ever been. Okay?
That's those positive.
But yeah, let's finish off Uncle Phil, bro. Crashing out. Oh yeah, and he scammed these fuckers out of more food. Again, bro, again. He's doing that more.
Okay. Yes, of course, morons saying I insulted my wife's cooking. No, I didn't. Again, what is wrong with you fucking losers? What is wrong?
And don't forget, Phil does insult his wife. Like, blatantly, bro. Like, blatantly kind of insults his wife. Like, all the time. Bro, him showing us how fat he's gotten her was an insult in itself.
With you.
You know
Can you get a
what I'm saying?
fucking
He don't give a
life
fuck
and
about
stop
his wife.
micro-analyzing everything I say and trying to twist it into something toxic because you are life losers? No one insulted my wife's cooking, you fucking armpit-scratching mouth droolers. Didn't happen. Shut the fuck up. And quite honestly, it wasn't good. Like, I ordered this jambalaya, and it tasted worse than what my wife makes when she makes homemade gumbo. I'm serious. It actually, her gumbo tasted better. I'm like, oh. And I'm going to ban every single fucking dunce who says it too. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of the chat. You're so dumb. There we go. Fuck you, and fuck you. Tweedledum, Tweedledummer, and Tweedledummest. All gone. And it's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant. Fucking gone. Now, of course, some ridiculously stupid people on the internet actually think they can make a big deal out of the fact that I didn't formally record a DSP tries it. That's how fucking insane these losers are. Guess what? We hit the goal. I ordered food. I ate the food, and I told you it wasn't good. Literally the only thing we didn't do, I didn't do a formal DSP tries it where I rated the food, and I didn't play the intro. But you got DSP tries it, just it wasn't a great episode, so I decided not to actually formally produce and upload it. You could still watch it as part of the marathon, which is archived.
Produce. He used the word produce like he works in a studio and he produces things people want to watch. Sorry, I didn't produce the episode. And I'm like, bro, you didn't do the shit, Phil. Okay, and you be out here asking for like $1,500, dog, before you even order a piece of food that costs like $20. You're insane. He gets so pissed. Liars like Phil, bro. It's hilarious. They actually crash the fuck out when you just like cut straight through to the issue and cut out the lie and hold it in front of their face. They don't like
So
that.
if you're such a mentally ill moron who you think I owe you something because I didn't do a formal DSP tries it, you can kiss my hairy ass. You get nothing.
Yes, I would take black random woman gumbo any day. I'll take food made by a black person any fucking day, bro. Any day, any week. Black people get down. You just get down. Bro, black people there's black people don't know how to cook for fucking beans. And I don't know why. It's like what Cartman said. Black people just know how to like play the bass guitar and the drums. We have a good ear for music, and we invented fried chicken. It wasn't Colonel Sanders, you know? But what did Dave Chappelle say? He said, slaves cook that chicken, bro. We're fucking cracked. I will take black people. It could be a black fucking dog. I'll take that food over cat's shit any day, bro.
Good day, sir. Yep,
Any
I'm
day.
toxic. Then we've got Fox McFox with a $5 super chat. Why'd you say in the Daily Wrap it wasn't a DSP tries it? Okay, allow me to explain this real slow so everyone gets it. Because there's some people, if I talk too fast, they don't understand. Are you ready? Okay, we hit the support goal.
Because Phil's known for talking so fast, bro. He's known for like Destiny. He's known for talking just so fast and erratically, bro. You don't even know what the fuck he said sometimes. Yeah, totally, Phil. He's just known for being super fast and energetic, bro. Yeah.
I ordered the food as promised. I tasted the food as promised. I told you the food.
Sonic, have you ever had fat hoe burgers? Are you talking like eating out a fat woman's asshole? I came close, but no. You're talking about like a restaurant and their actual burgers. I have not either. I've done neither of those things.
Wasn't good. These are all things that normally happen during a DSP tries it. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't play the intro and I didn't record it as an on-demand video to watch because I didn't think that it was a quality episode because I was too inebriated. Okay? I'm not going to put out something that is an inferior version in my professional capacity as a creator. That's my prerogative.
Yo, that's when he fucking did the damn, oh my fucking God, I have PTSD, bro. I feel like this is when I was in Vietnam and a bunch of mortars came on my head, bro. Like, no, this is when Phil did the fucking Ninja Turtles pizza party marathon, huh? It is, dude. Oh my God. And what was it? He got the wood brick fucking fire oven pizza, wherever the fuck it's called. And he was just, bro, he was being a jackass about this pizza. These are real. You could taste the authentic tomatoes. These are actual tomatoes in the sauce from Italy. And you can just taste it, bro. This I almost called him the N-word. This motherfucker a retard, bro.
I still went through every single step of what I promised, and gave you the content, and you can watch the content as part of the archived stream, which I left live on this channel just for this purpose, so that someone couldn't try to say that I didn't do it, because I did. You can watch it right now, okay? Now, if you actually think that I did not fulfill my end of the deal because I didn't play the intro that says DSP tries it, then hold on 1 second. Ready?
Yo, what Phil's going through right now is what Rich goes through, like, a lot. Right now, Phil's doing Rich, where he said he'd do something for completing a goal, and he didn't do it. Okay? He didn't do it the way he said he was gonna do it, and the way he always does it, and he's getting shit for it, and he doesn't fucking like it. So he's being a toxic little fucking crybaby about it, bro. For being called out for it, which, you know, is fair. But this is what Rich does. I see Rich getting fucking, you know, jammed up for this shit all the time. Rich will be like, oh yeah, if you give me $1,000, I will play Castlevania all day Wednesday, right? And then he'll get the goal, bro. And then he'll only play Castlevania for, I'm using an example. I'm probably, you know, it's not bar for bar, but he'll play the game for like, let's say an hour and a half. And then the rest of the stream, he'll like watch Phil or scratch his hairy fucking ass while bitching about fucking Trump or something. You know, and he'll get called out for it. You say, Rich, we gave you $1,000, you play Castlevania all day. You only played it for a fucking hour, bro. And then you watch Phil for like literally the rest of the stream. What the fuck? It's funny.
DSP tries it.
Hi, on today's new episode of DSP Tries It, I'm going to try telling all of you dunce fuck detractors that I don't give a fuck about what you say.
It's funny. What a fucking retard, bro. It's like, if you didn't give a fuck, you wouldn't have done that. You know? It's like, if one person came in this chat right now, it was like, chill, fuck you, you didn't do the intro, or whatever. And then I just sit here and play the fucking, like, I just go and I'm like, yo, alright. Let's play it. Let's play that fucking shit again. There. That's for all my haters. That's for all you fucking no-load fucking stupid fuckers. Cause you don't like me and you're lying. I did the thing, but there. It's just like, it's so childish. It's the most childish shit ever, bro.
5 out of 5. Amazing.
He's such a childish fucking retard, bro.
DSP tries it.
All right, I hope you enjoyed that special edition.
And he does that all the time. I don't even know why we're talking about this. This is like the fourth time in my fucking brain that I know he's done this, dude. Dude, he just does this. If he gets his ass reamed in the beginning of the stream and it triggers him, he'll be like, all right, we'll play the intro again. You've seen him do it. And he'll play the whole intro of the fucking podcast again, bro. Just to be a fucking dick.
Enough DSP Tries It.
He thinks he's so fucking hilarious.
Okay, good stuff.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that? What was that? That was the messiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck?
Because this time it did not work. Like, I didn't get to sleep in extra or nothing because I didn't feel good. I try to eat something to recover from my hangover and it makes my stomach sick. And now all day I'm running around doing a whole bunch of stressful nonsense. And then my stomach is killing me. Like, let me put it this way. If I actually was not me and I wasn't stalked and harassed by a bunch of crazy losers on the internet, okay, I would tell you all about yesterday and there would be some interesting stuff. You guys would laugh your ass off at some of it, all right?
No, you wouldn't.
Like something just happened that was so funny. But the thing is, it's private stuff. That's not stuff from the studio, from my streams.
So I was sitting on the couch and Kat was watching TV and we were just sitting there and then Jasper jumped in my lap. You guys need to get this. He's getting older. So he likes to just do his own thing. He doesn't really do that. unless for some reason I'm in the studio. But Jasper jumped in my lap, guys, and you guys will get this. He started doing that thing that cats do where they push their paws into your lap, and he acted like my lap was a bed. And he just went to sleep, and me and Kat looked at each other, and we were just like, man, isn't it great having a kid? I hate this motherfucker, bro. I hate Phil so fucking much. I hate him with every fiber of my being, bro. Fuck.
I can't
The most boring, retarded fucking jackass I've ever had to deal with.
tell you it. There was a time when I would have, and there was a time when I have. But sadly, if I tell you private stuff going on in my life, a whole bunch of people go insane. They hyper focus on it. They try to use it to hurt me and do messed up stuff. So I can't tell you. Like, I'm not even kidding. 1,000,000%. If I actually told you, I know exactly how my detractors would try to mess with myself and others around me. I'm not kidding.
Literally, bro. Literally, Phil's stories equate to I woke up today and I scratched my balls. And here's the funny part, like the twist in Phil's stories is like a fly landed on my forehead. And I didn't know it was a fly at first, but I felt like a little tickle and I thought it was a hair. So I instinctively took my palm and I, at the speed of sound, swung it towards my forehead, right? And I went, ow! And guess what? There was no fly there, I guess. Isn't it funny? But these are some of the stories I can't tell you, or the people that don't like me will use it to hurt me. You know that? Oh, bro, I have fucking some bad jokes after that. I need to fucking not be a pussy.
So the funny part about it is,
I hate
these
Phil.
idiots, right, who want good content and, oh, Phil will tell a funny story, we'll make fun of him today. You can't even get the story anymore. I would love to tell you the story, the funny story here on the podcast.
This is the story, though. Like, he is so crazy, bro. It's like, bro, this is the story. Everything inside of this, and everything that comes from this, out of this, bro. Okay? We don't need to know what you did the other day, Phil. You are a low-cow, sir. My good sir. My uncle in fucking Christ, Phil. My Uncle Phil. I like calling him my Uncle Phil. Bro, I recently learned there's like some people that think I went soft on Phil because I call him Uncle Phil. I want you to know I call him Uncle Phil. He's like my drunk fucking like stupid uncle. He's like my greedy drunk uncle to me at this point, bro. I hate him. Whenever he comes over for fucking Thanksgiving, bro, he gets drunk and says retarded shit. And he tries to like bum money off of everybody in the room. I can't stand him. I wish he'd die already. But you know what? At this point, I'm putting up with him. You know what I'm
But I
saying? He's
literally
part of
can't
the
tell you
low-cow
because then you
family,
would
bro.
use it in a toxic, negative,
He's a
harmful way.
patriarch.
So instead, you get nothing.
Like he's
You actually
like the way I think about Phil, he's like he's like fucking Uncle Phil from the Fresh Prince, bro. He's like the opposite of that. Uncle Phil would give Will Smith fatherly advice, and those time like that episode where Will's father walked out on him again and he was there to hug him, made everybody cry. Phil's just the opposite of that. It's like get a spoon, eat the poop out of my butthole. It's all my money. Nope, you don't get no giveaways. You're gonna get an empty box. How about that? You know what I'm saying? He's just like a rich, retarded asshole uncle.
get nothing.
That's why he's
You
so
should have a
cool.
funny story. It's fucking great, but no, you get nothing now. Okay? Instead, all you get to know is that I was stressed out and had a stomach ache. That was my yesterday. I tell you, a lot more than that happened, but you're never going to know what it is. Maybe if these people out there...
Yes, Will Smith would be like, why doesn't he want me, man? Why does he want me? You going for a hug from Phil? And then our Uncle Phil would be like, that's gay.
That's gay. Don't you know I'm married and I have a cat? Maybe those are your problems because you're a no-load loser, Will Smith. Maybe if you weren't such a no-load loser, your dad would like you. Like my dad likes me. My dad sent me a picture of this fish. See? Like, bro, Phil's an asshole.
Could actually
bro.
behave
He
like
was
normal
an
fucking
ass.
humans instead
Fuck
of
me, bro.
insane, stalkerish pest losers who actually are out to hurt me for some bizarre reason. I don't get it. You know, it's very odd the way that they work and they operate. But I apologize to those of you who probably would be nice people and would be interested in hearing more about my private life and the stuff that I do and the things I get into, but I can't share it anymore. It really does stink. I can't. There would be a whole show. This whole podcast would be you'd be laughing about hearing stuff that happened yesterday, but I can't even tell you.
No, for real, bro. Every time Phil bans someone from chat, I want you to imagine like Uncle Phil in the Fresh Prince throwing Jazz out of the house. Literally, bro. Every time Jazz said something to Uncle Phil he didn't like, it just cut them getting cut, just thrown out the house. Ah! I'm telling you, that's why
So
I
Fox
call him
McFox
Uncle
did a
Phil,
$10
bro.
super chat, and I gotta laugh at this one. All right. Fox
That cracks
McFox
me up, man.
says, "You're making the fans suffer. We don't get our reward because Ashton called you out on not doing the reward. Why do we suffer? Because he's mean to you about it. What on earth makes you think that I even know that Ashton said a word about anything? I don't. I streamed. I was drunk.
No bullshit, bro. I'm sorry. This is why I like talking about Phil, bro. He just be cracking me the fuck up sometimes. Oh, I hate him, motherfucker. Look, he be just like Uncle Phil in the Fresh Prince, dude. Just like a white, greedy, a white actually.
Would
like,
someone
greedy
turn it up
asshole.
for me, please?
Jazz, crank it up for me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Listen. Listen, darling. Listen to the violins. Beautiful. Ah. The oboes will be coming next.
Like that's someone coming through with the $1 tips that trigger Phil. Right there, bro. Phil be thinking he on a roll. Here go the $1 tip to trigger. That's exactly what Phil just does that. Uncle Phil, that he just gets triggered and you get thrown out the townhouse, dude. I'm fucking dead.
I
I'm
stopped
sorry.
streaming. I went to spend time with my
Wasn't
wife.
that
I
funny.
passed out. I woke up the next morning hungover. I had an omelet that gave me a stomach ache. I have no idea about anything you're talking about. The only reason I even know anyone's whining is because they're in the chat whining about it. Me, DSP tries it. Well, me, I don't care. I don't even know what else. You're the one who hyperfixates and focuses on all this toxic shit. You're the one who watches every piece of content and documents what each person has said in each place. I don't care. Really, people who are like positive people with lives and shit going on don't give a fuck about idiots on the internet crapping on them. Why would I? Have you not noticed that literally none of this ever affects me? There could be 5,000 idiots right now making toxic videos and ranting about how things are, how bad I am. Nobody cares. I'm here every day. I'm streaming. I'm having a great time with all of you, right? We're chilling. We're having, everything's great. Why do I care about what some mongoloid idiot said on some show? I don't care. It doesn't affect me in the least. The whole point here is that I have persevered through all of
That
their...
shit's hilarious. As he calls PPP a Mongol. Like, bro, that is fucking crazy. You can't have your cake. Like, Phil just wants his cake and he wants to eat it. And then he wants to be able to walk out the restaurant without paying the fucking bill. Literally, bro. Like, he doesn't want the drama, but he wants to be able to talk shit about other fucking people that he doesn't like. but then he doesn't want the fucking consequences for it. It's
bullshit,
fucking nuts.
and I'm still
Yeah,
here
in
to this
all
day,
three ways,
despite the
dude.
fact that they've been trying so desperately to get rid of me for so long. I toughed it out. I said, fuck you. I used their negativity to power myself to keep going, and here we are. Well, that was interesting. I go to wet down my hair and fix it because it's bothering me so badly. And Jasper Kitty comes running into the bathroom and goes, meow, 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 meow. I was like, what the? It was like rapid fire meows. He actually surprised me. I was like, what is he? What?
Bro, my cat, my little girl Theta, is actually more interesting than Phil's cat, bro. It's kind of crazy, too. Like, everyone and everything that's actually a part of Phil's life is a retarded fucking piece of shit. The cat, the wife don't know how to do nothing, bro. That fucking cat is just like a fucking retard too, from the way Phil portrays him. Doesn't know how to do shit but chew through wires and be annoying. It's like, bro, my fucking cat has like she's an outgoing, I call her what, a 1920s like bopper, bro. The bitch does wherever she wants. She's an innovative bitch. Her favorite pastime is watching TV. And that's like perching in the window. Like, she's a menace, bro.
What the heck is he doing? I don't know. I tried to figure out why he was meowing so
love
loud.
My cat. Like, bro, dude, there's sometimes when I'm streaming, that bitch just chills on my shoulder. She don't just like do what Jasper does, like, oh, but crawl on your chair. That bitch actually, she has all her fucking claws. My cat has all my claws, Phil. I'm better than you. So fucking retarded.
I don't know why he did that.
Dude, I slipped into being like a fucking detractor again. Like a fucking regular full-timer. Fuck.
Hey, Phil.
I'm semi-retired, bro.
And you? I was not expecting to see you here. Thought you were, retired.
I am. I'm semi-retired from the Phil life.
I think that you scammed your audience with the rewards. Also, your haircut is utter trash.
I love it, and it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that
Sonic, I feel you. I try not to, like, dude, you already seen it. You've been here for a long time, and I deserve whatever the fuck I get. But, like, I've had people in here saying they raped my son and trying to say I'm a deadbeat dad when I wouldn't respond to it and shit like that. I've had people try to make cold channels, bro, trying to say, like, I endorse school shootings and, oh, dude, I've had people come here trying to just say the N-word. Just like, chill. You're Those don't bug me, right? But it's like, bro, this is like a channel I'm running. Yes, it's chaotic, but we ain't having all of that, bro. Like, and nowadays, like for years, I let people walk in here and be passive aggressive towards me, right? Like, they'll say some shit, bro, thinking because I laugh and joke or I might ignore you, that like, oh, I'm retarded. Like, I'm actually like naive and retarded, and I think you're my friend and you're joking with me and shit. But it's like, no, I know you're not, and we're going in a different direction where I'm just like the super open detractor guy and shit like that. It's like, no, we're kind of like more like a low rent Timu Kiwi Farms, or not Kiwi Farms, but Kiwi Tapes, or Smokey McSee shit. We try to cover more shit, but Phil he's my passion locale. He's my great white buffalo. It's my favorite sitcom. It's like The Walking Dead, bro. Like The Walking Dead. I collected the comic books. I loved the show up until they got rid of Carl. And for Phil, that's like the Kino Casino arc. Once they got rid of Carl, bro, and like they got rid of Rick, it wasn't the fucking Walking Dead. It was like the Daryl show. It was the Norman Reedus show, And it wasn't the Walking Dead. Even though they still tried to like stick to the comics and shit. It was like, bro, Carl and fucking Rick aren't here. It is not the fucking Walking Dead no more, So, but I watched the shits with Rick and Michonne. I watched the Rick special shit, and that was dope. They actually cut Rick's hand off, and they corrected some of Rick's shit. You know what I'm saying? I tap in when that shit's like, yep, I need to fucking watch this shit.
I might lose my.
But that's what Phil's like for me. He's like The Walking Dead. I'm very intrigued, and I'm gonna stick this show out. But like, I'm not gonna fucking like burn out my mental health, dude.
Fucking
Watching
house.
this retard anymore. I can't.
Over something that I have nothing whatsoever.
This motherfucker, he like, you know, I'm in my Carl. They killed Carl, bro. They got rid of Rick. Dude. It's like pretending, like it feels like he's pretending to be himself. Dog. It feels like the Twitch days. I'm not gonna lie. Like Phil's regressed to his worst days on Twitch, bro, before he got demonetized there and went to YouTube full time. It's like that, but like the most bizarre version of itself, bro. It's like he wants to just say fuck it and be the old Phil, right? Like the old Phil that used to call people the F words and all this shit, dude. But like he knows he can't do that all the way because of like how many people are on his ass nowadays. And he's like, the game's changed, right? Like there's content creators and people that like me, that, you know, Phil's seen me. I've said it so many times. I'm the guy that Phil wishes he was. Like I'm edgy, but I'm funny. I say retarded, stupid shit. But it's like, I'm actually insightful. I could, like, you know, I'm not the greatest person to listen to about politics, but you could tell I give a fuck about them. I have a skin in the game. The things I cover and talk about, I actually have a passion and a want and shit to do them and talk about them. And I actually edit videos and have a fuck to learn and shit. It's just like, this guy doesn't have any of those things. Because unlike me, he never really suffers consequences, like immediate consequences for the shit he does. It's like, bro, if I say something fucking dumb, I fucking see the dropping subs, dropping views. I gotten all the consequences for any dumb thing I probably could have done, right? And Phil doesn't. And that's what separates us. It's just like, he wants to be the guy, he wants to be me, but he doesn't want to take on that burden. There is a cost, bro. You know, certain people won't want to work with you. Certain people won't want to fucking be in your shit, dude. And that's fine, but you have to fucking take on those costs. You can't sit there and straddle a horse, bro. You know, like some people tell you that, I don't know how to say it, but there's certain professions, right, where you reach a certain affinity where you have fans or admirers and shit like that. And you have to take on a certain burden, bro. And the cost is like parts of what kind of make you and make what, you know, originally make something fun. You lose it. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to like conform, or you have to fucking like stop doing certain things and shit like that. And Phil, for years, dog, has like been trying to fucking straddle these lines that he just can't do. Right? He wants to be edgy, but it's like he's not really a funny, like he's a really shallow person. He just is. He doesn't have life experiences. He doesn't have anything. It's just like he got lucky and then got fucking locked. You know what I'm saying? Imagine making $1 million, bro, and you never lose $1 million. But you do a bunch of things that should have made you lose $1 million. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, fuck, you want to make more than $1 million, but you're so used to making just having X dollars that you just won't do things to make more because they're just not worth the fucking investment. So you're just lazy and shit like that. That's how Phil is, bro. But all right, we're gonna move into the second Phil thing. But I thought this was funny. Tax headroom. You know, Poems. He's one of the better Twitter DSP detractors. He be posting the the minute by minute DSP plays when he's able to. But I thought this was funny, okay? This is fucking hilarious. I don't know Italian, but like I know certain Italian pronunciations because of like culinary arts. This is like chishu, like it's not CCU or whatever. It looks like that, but this is chi, like che or chi in Italian, right? And it's like shoe, all right? But Phil, he's such a like I don't know, man. I'm not a linguist, right? I shouldn't really talk that much shit. But fucking Phil, bro, he be pronouncing words, dog, like a little kid hooked on phonics. Like he phonetically tries to pronounce so fucking many words that don't have English phoneticism attached to him. That's not even a word. I'm so high. Sorry. He tries to attach like English syntax onto non-English words. And then it gets weirder when it's like Italian shit, right? And we said it earlier, I did my little bit, but he's one of those weird white people where it feels like kind of like he thinks he's racially superior because he has like he's like Uncle Ruckus of Italian people, bro. He's not Italian, but he thinks he is because he has like probably a dribble of Italian in him. You know what I'm saying? But he's really a Polak, but he's ashamed of it or some shit. And it leads into all these misadventures, dog, where he ends up showing you clearly how detached from the nation of Italy he is. Him, anyone that's probably related to him, any of that. He has no one in his blood that actually speaks Italian, okay? Like, there's no Italian in his blood. If there is, bro, it's like a little blow in the fucking ear, dog.
Oh, here, I'll take the chiqui. I select you, chiqui.
Here they come.
Or is it chiqui? I think it's chiqui. Not chiqui, chiqui. Oh, here, I'll take the chiqui.
Chiqui. Like, this motherfucker's stupid. That's not how that's pronounced. All right. So, yeah, bro. It's just like I predicted. Our boy Phil, old Uncle Phil, he's back to making minimum wage. Like, if you make at least $15, $16 an hour at McDonald's, bro, we're back at the times where there's more nights and shit than not where you make more money than Phil. You actually do, bro, okay?
That's the worst feeling.
That's the reality of this shit.
Where do I get my Hawaiian shirts? Stores, clothing stores. Are you guys gonna just sit here and LARP and ask me the same questions all night? Is it like the same 3 people with the fucking sock accounts again? Anyone want to say something intelligent or like show a fucking brain cell firing? I mean, literally I'm looking here, dunce thing about me wearing 2 shirts. Over here, oh look, here's something dumb about. It's like all memes. Like fuck, dude. You do yourself a favor.
Man,
unplug from the morons of the fucking internet and say something for yourself for once. Stop parroting other morons. You sound like a fucking idiot. God damn, man. Just say anything of intelligence. Unreal. I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned Phil where I can't take an insult. Sidious, you have to understand that every single time that I'm on stream, there's a whole bunch of idiots on both sides. Usually there's way more on Kick than on YouTube. Tonight there were actually a few on YouTube I already took care of. But it's like, you gotta understand this. Like, they jump on the stream and they're immediately starting with their nonsense, just parroting what mouth-drooling idiots on the internet say about me with their dumb memes and shit. It's like, dude, I just want to talk and have a real human conversation with people, wondering how you guys are genuinely doing, wondering if you guys are playing this game or something else. I don't want to sit here and listen to these memes and shit. They're so dumb. It's like zero brain cell activity. So I don't want to waste my time with it, you know? I really don't. I'll turn the stream off.
This is a stupid fucking combo to wear. It's just retarded. It's like he's seen someone wear this in a 90s movie, and he's just like, yeah, you just always wear fucking some kind of undershirt with a button up, bro. These kind of button ups, you don't wear an undershirt. I call these boat shirts. They're boat shirts, bro. They have a small like kind of U in the back. They have a short fucking tailoring around the fucking lower seam and shit. The collar like always stays in place or is usually buttoned to the fucking like, the collar is buttoned and shit like that. And they have like uniform designs. They're not Hawaiian shirts, but they have like little anchors or like flamingos or so. They're boat shirts. They're not meant to have a fucking undershirt under them. Like these are for actual chill people like me. Bro, I just got a shirt. I never show you guys, bro. I got some fucking dope drip. But I got that Vegeta shirt that's pink, that Hawaiian shirt that's like solid pink and says Badman on the back. That's not my favorite shirt, but it's my favorite shirt because it's the most comfortable, bro. Like holy shit. It's my son's favorite shirt that I wear. Because I showed him that episode. He's like, oh shit, my dad's the bad man like Vegeta. But dude, my son calls Phil the bad man. I don't like it.
Often, if I
I
have
don't
to
like it.
fucking
My
deal with
son
that.
calls me
I
the
need
bad
that
man,
money.
bro.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill.
Guys, now here's the deal. We are over an hour into tonight's late stream. We have your future stepdad, who an hour ago gifted 5 subs, and we have Roy Barnes with a $2 super chat, and that's it. For the entire hour and 20 minutes that I was playing the game, and the half an hour that I was hanging out with you guys beforehand. Please support the stream. Earlier stream did very well. Don't ask me why tonight no one is supporting the stream. I can tell you over on Kick, I don't even know what's going on. I was in the middle of that action sequence, and everyone started spamming stuff. I have no idea why. I'm not even involved in it. I'm sitting here playing the game. So, all right. Please support the stream. I'll be back in just a moment.
15 minutes, yeah.
All right.
Dude. That
Well,
shit sucks.
here's the deal. We have one of two options. I've already played this game now for almost 4 hours today. I have a good amount to say about it. So we can either play it for another hour, or we could just chill for an hour. I'm okay if you just want to hang out for an hour and talk.
Oh, he wears his shirts like this to hide his man boobs too. Like, bro, there's no shame in having man tits. Like, I hate to say it, but like, at least in America, having like a little, something slighter than an A cup is kind of normal, bro. Especially if you're like fucking dadded out. Don't really give a fuck as much as you used to as you were young. So you do. You get older sometimes, right? And then if you have just a super sedentary life like Phil, yeah, you just might get the man tits. No shame in it. Dude, it is it's hilarious and shameful when you have man tits and you could trigger somebody by it, right?
Instead of play the game if you think you're bored of the game, because this is what happened on launch day for Donkey Kong Banana.
It's like when you get triggered by having man tits, like it shows how thin your ego is, and like it shows how thin your self-assurance and your own masculinity is to a degree. Because you're like, only women have boobies. But I hate to tell you, like, dude, our nipples and shit are like a byproduct from when you're in the womb and your sex isn't fixed out yet. Like you're kind of when you're in the embryo stage or whatever. I'm not a scientist, but like you're not like fully a male or a female. Having nipples is like a leftover kind of if you were kind of a woman. Like there's some newborn babies, bro. My son did it. My son did it, bro. And it kind of freaked me out. But he secreted like a little bit of liquid from his fucking nipples, dude. It wasn't like salt, like milk. But like, I asked the nurse about it too. But yeah, some babies do it. They leak a little nipple fluid or whatever. And some men, just get fucking man tits and shit from not having muscle and not exercising or whatever, bro. It's kind of normal.
As I played it all day, and people said,
It's normal. It's just an easy thing to attack especially when you know the personality of the person that has the man tits.
End of the day, they were bored. I'm not bored. Like, I'm
Some
enjoying
people own
it, but
like
we're not getting any
PvP,
support, and I'm
right?
wondering why.
Yeah,
I'm
I
having a
got
good
big
time with it.
old
I wanted
man
to do
tits.
this
I should wear
mission
a
right now
bra.
where
He'll
we take out the
laugh at
camp and
you
everything,
for it.
but is anyone going to support the stream tonight? I don't get it.
It's gross. It's for this.
Well,
It's not because
the point I was trying to make, bro, I know I lost myself. Okay, sometimes you gotta dig a little deep there, okay? But fucking the point I'm trying to make is having man tits isn't a thing, bro, that you should like be ashamed of. Some like being fat, I guess, all the time, bro. You know, if you're, I don't know, bro. I used to be like fat when I was younger and shit.
they love what they're doing. It's not because for the
So I get it, Phil. To a degree, I kind of get it. But it's like, bro, if you actually fucking explored the world and you actually knew what some of his haters look like and shit, it's like, bro, not all your haters have like athletic buff bodies. Some of them
I
have,
don't know
like,
what you're
some
talking about on
tits.
Kick. I was playing the game. I don't even know what you're speaking of, so stop yelling and screaming. I don't know. I was playing the game. I wasn't involved in anything you're talking about. I agree.
But that's why it's easy to make fun of Phil. You know what I mean? It's just like he has just a really thin ego and sense of self and shit. It's like he's like a closeted gay man. He really is, bro. The way he's weird about women, but he gets triggered if you call out his man tits. You know what I'm saying?
This is Mafia. I'm having a good time.
And he
Don't
has
ask
to,
me
like,
why. We've
hide
got
'em. That's why he
literally
wears, like,
2 people who contributed in
It's like,
almost 2
bro,
hours that I've
a
been
lot of
streaming.
men have
I turned
man
on the
tits.
stream
Just fucking stop
at
it. You're too old.
7.
He's too old. He's too old to be self-conscious about his looks. That's the point. I found my own point, bro. It's just like he's too old and should know more about life to be like this self-conscious about his appearance.
Not even 6:45.
Like, really,
Actually, I
truly,
have been
bro.
streaming for 2 hours right now. So I don't know what's going on. Well, if you enjoyed the playthrough, why aren't you supporting it? Save us GTA 6. Right? You like it so much. Where are the people who are saying, wow, this is great. Thanks for the marathon of gameplay today. You know, I am very nervous. Very, very nervous. All right? All right, get rid of this idiot. He's making up stuff now. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think it's boring, Roy. I'm having a good time. Like I said, that was a good sequence. That felt just like Uncharted. It was kind of cool. It was a throwback because you don't have any more Uncharted games. It was good to have.
Bro, I dare you to like actually try your best to find another person that's streaming games, dude, that purposefully just chills on the map and the pause screen, just like fucking around. You know, I get like doing that to read donations or something, but like, holy fuck. For Phil, it's like a tool in his little arsenal to stall, bro. Just stall for fucking pity cash.
Have a sequence like that. But I'm not going to keep playing. People are just going to sit here complaining and then no one supporting at all. I'll just chill with you for an hour, seriously, and we can play more of this later in the week. If people are burned out because I played so much of it today, then we'll just do it later in the week, and I'm okay with that. But I want to do what's right and what people are going to care about and support. I don't want to be doing it and then get yelled at and say, oh, you really goofed. You played too much of this game and it's boring now. I'm just tired of it. Really, I am. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of just being told that everything I do is wrong.
You're right. You're totally right, bro. Like, dude, when I was younger and I was like chubbier, because I was like shorter. I'm older. I'm like 6 foot. I used to be like 5 foot, fucking like 6 or 7, bro. And I was like chubby and shit, and I didn't exercise. Then I went to military school, lost all the fucking weight, and I kept it off. And you know, I do fucking marathons and shit. Not marathons, fucking 3Ks and shit like that, you know? And fucking, so I don't have that problem. You know, I do have a little weight. I'm a dad. It's like I have my little dad padding on to protect the family. That's my coping excuse. But no, it's just, I don't know, man. I'm all for, you should be positive about the way you look, dude. You should own it. I think that's Phil's whole fucking issue. Like, you should be aware and self-conscious and you should be healthy, bro. Like you should be aiming to be to live as long as you can. But at the same time, we talked about liberty. Like we talked about liberty earlier in the stream, right? And that's kind of one of my principles of liberty. Like, bro, not everybody should sit here and conform to a certain fucking lifestyle because that's what you think is beautiful and that's what you think is great and shit. Like you shouldn't really be led to feel bad. You know what I mean? If you're as old as me or Phil, you've learned enough about the world and seen enough people and how they treat themselves, and you should have been through phases too, right? Where you've learned like your life is its own show, where you're like, yeah, this is the episode where I learned to not fucking like care as much about what people think about like the way I look, because at the end of the day, they're not the ones fucking, living in your skin, living your life, having to do your thing. But the things people could say could throw you off the way you live your life, That's like liberty. That's the way liberty kind of is. Like people have the right to say things, but you should be able to kind of build the spiritual resilience enough to a degree, right? Or it's like, it doesn't matter what you think I should conform to. But think about it. All LTG had to do, bro, was turn on the fucking stream and sit there and be as mediocre as Phil, dog. And just be like, yeah, you're ugly, your clothes fucking look like shit. You look like some fucking old retard that like fucking shops at Walmart. And I pass you while I buy grapes. And it literally broke this dude's self-conscious where he totally changed how he fucking dresses. At 40 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Here I am trying to do, a full day of coverage of a new game for you.
我没有做错任何事，我做的一切都是对的。
Cotton Eye Joe did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the marathon today. Yes, all Mafia all day. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to end tonight at $29 of support for a brand new release that I just bought. I'm not doing it. So whatever it's going to take to bring more people to the stream who are going to engage in support, rather than people just sitting here whining and screaming on Kick about something that I'm not involved in because I was playing the game. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. No, we're about 4 hours into the game right now. Four hours. Yep. How's the game? So far, it's good. I really like that last sequence. I thought it was fun. All right. So if you want me to continue, please support the stream. Don't sit there and complaining that, the stream is boring and everything I'm doing is wrong. I'm covering the new game, right? Which is what you want. So why?
Bro, I hope it gets to a point where Phil is just like, hey, if you want me to show up at all, support the stream. You know what I'm saying? Bro, there's so many detractors and I'm saying straight up, detractors and content creators. As soon as they don't make as much money as they think they should be making or getting the views or whatever, they disappear, right? They disappear. You don't see him at all no more, bro. They disappear. I'll give Phil that. He still shows up, but it's only because he makes like enough money to perpetuate his lifestyle. And any other content creator that like kind of leans into grifting like Phil, that's what they do too. That's why you don't see a lot of people just disappear unless they're forced to.
Why are you complaining? Unless what you're telling me is that
I'm trying to tell you, that's why Phil should be demonetized. I don't want Phil to be banned. I don't. I want him to still show up and give me entertainment if he's able to. I don't want him to be able to profit off it. The fuck? I don't profit off all the retardation I do. No one else does, really. Like, in the real world, bro. But Phil's just like, yep, I woke up. I'm retarded. I exist. Give me all your fucking money. Like, go fucking die. Go die in a ditch.
Do double stream days. Don't ever do the same game twice in one day. It's too much. If that's what you're telling me, then I'll stop doing it. But I thought doing this all day today would make sense because you want to get a good taste of what it is. In fact, we didn't even get to the gameplay until like the last 20 minutes of the first stream. Tonight has been all gameplay.
This game is fucking boring.
That's it for healing. Mando did a $5 super chat. He says everyone should just donate $1 tonight. Come on. Thank you, Mando. Yes, that is actually our biggest super chat of the night. Thank you, Mando, for a $4.99 super chat. We're up to 34 bucks of support. Thank you, Mando. Come on, guys, let's support Mafia, the old country on my release. Well, not really release day because it came out Friday, but my premiere day coverage played it all day long. You know, I wonder how much more we've got, but it's pretty good. Like, I don't have a problem. It's the weird part about it is some of the audience today really liked it, and others in the audience are like, oh, I can't believe that it's just story and story and story. Yeah, because we don't get games like this anymore. They've actually had a decade or more of every game ever since PS4 and Xbox One. A whole decade where every game had to pack in as much open world boring content as possible. Like this game, if this game came out 10 years ago, it would have been this, but in between, you have to do a base takeover, or you have to fight a rival gang in the street, or you have to, you know what I mean, do a shootout, and it would just make the game 20 hours longer. Would it add anything? No. It's their fault.
Don't forget, bro, fuck Phil. Fuck him for saying shit like that. Fuck him. Because you know he's the fucking guy that he doesn't just play a game like I play a game. If I streamed every game I played, especially RPGs, bro, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like when I have time to, I skip every fucking goddamn side quest. I skip every time they try to force you into a card game. I get pissed. I'm like, fuck you and fuck your fucking card game. I get someone worked really hard on it. But like, I'm a Final Fantasy VII purist damn near, right? And y'all done changed the game up enough, and it sticks close enough to the main beats that I'm still here. But I'm not gonna sit here and, can you find my cat clout? No, if I didn't do it in the original game, I'm not gonna do it in the remake. I'm not gonna do the side quests. I'm not gonna play cards, bro. Okay? That like, and I would do that if I streamed the game. And that would make my overall fucking, like, if I was to break it up into streams, I could realistically, as old as I am now, really just, like, stream a game for 2 hours before I really start getting bored. And I'm like, I want to do something else, so I want to hop off, right? So it would be, like, a few streams, but I would beat every game faster than Phil. Like, Doom, I probably would have streamed that every fucking day I played it. But, like, I enjoy games, and I want to enjoy them by myself. So, I don't stream every game I play. But Phil, bro, he's like, he tries to do every side quest. And he tries to do every little fucking thing. And he said it before. Well, you're gonna complain if I don't do every little thing. But then he sits here and has the gall to go, games are too long. They're too bloated. When it's like all your choice as a content creator and as a gamer. A lot of games, they give you the option. That's why they're side quests, bro. But he actually goes out of his way to play every side quest, to try to find collectibles, to try to do challenges, things that he's not even able to do. They're like for gamers that like want an actual little extra that are so good at the game that like just playing the game by itself isn't enough for them. Completionists and shit. And that is not Phil. It's like he just tries to fucking wring every ounce of liquid, gold, and milk from everything he does, bro. And he does it instantaneously. He doesn't understand that. I watched him play fucking goddamn Oblivion for like 5, if not 6 fucking months. Every goddamn night, bro. I'm gonna do the Dark Assassin quest line. Like, bro, he's so unaware about himself as a person, his content, and probably what people want to see from someone like him. No one wants to see some old fucking retard, bro, like that is spiteful towards their audience and begs for fucking money every 5 minutes. Play Skyrim, bro. You know? Or play an RPG of any fucking kind. Especially when you gotta ask the audience to do it for you.
Not the gamers. Okay? Stop that. Seriously, games will never improve when you don't criticize them. So guys, that is it for tonight. I gotta get out of here. I stayed late to finish that mission, obviously. I have no clue what happened tonight. I have no explanation for why we got support at the very beginning. And since then, literally 3 legit super chats, and then 2 trolls, and that's it. And we didn't even top 30-something bucks. I have no idea. At this point, like, I'm not upset with the game. I think the game is good. I want to play it more later in the week, but I'll tell you this. I think this may be the final day that I just play a game all day like that. Because I think that may be a major factor of what it is.
Bro, this is like the 800th time I've heard him say that. He only does that for games like Mafia, where he'll play it a whole day and make less than $100. It's just like, I'm not gonna play games all day no more, right? But when he thinks he can get away with it, he's gonna play a premiere game all fucking day, both fucking streams. He's been doing it all fucking year, right? Oh, I'm gonna play Donkey Kong for both streams. I'm gonna play Mario Kart on both streams. When he thinks he can get away with it and milk a bunch of shit off rip, he's gonna fucking just like diarrhea, bro. Just the same shit that he can. He's been doing it since the fucking jump. Okay? I'm gonna poop out like 11 videos today. It's all about just like min-maxing how much fucking money you get, dude.
Is if I play a game all day long like that, there's burnout, and then people don't want to stick around to watch that game all day long.
Oh yeah, he is. GTA 6, he's gonna play that all day and night. I'm actually probably gonna buy a PS5, play that shit too, and stream it too, you know? But it's like, yeah, you know, when the hype, you could just taste it in the air. Like a shark tastes fucking blood in the water, Phil's gonna be there to try to get a piece, okay?
I think that's actually what happened here is we had people who were excited earlier, but they kind of left and didn't stick around. And I think that doing the variety of streams where it's always 2 different games in one day may be working better. The only exception would be a marathon, right? If I'm doing a Mega Man marathon or something, and I'm going to play this all day, that's, you know, that makes sense. But
And again, bro, I saw that. I didn't talk about, like I said, bro, I'm trying.
And you? I was not expecting to see you here. Thought you were, you know, retired.
I'm fucking trying, okay? But god damn it, man. I fucking, this motherfucker played Mega Man, fucking save scumming all day, getting drunk like he did. Like, bro, he's done this for fucking ever. He's the most repetitive fucking retard in human history. Like, I think by the time Phil's done, he's gonna be the most documented and repetitive fucking low-cal retard in all of internet history.
don't think I'm going to be doing days like this. This is twice in a row.
Like, you're gonna have 11 examples throughout time of Phil saying the same things and contradicting himself throughout a certain span of time. And you could categorize them. These were the times that Phil said that he doesn't quit for money, and then he quit because of money. These are the times that Phil said he won't play a game all day for both streams, and then he plays a game all day, both streams. You can just do that. We're gonna get to like 50 fucking years of 1,100 categories of Phil contradicting himself like a fucking asshole.
Once with Donkey Kong Bonanza and now with this, that it didn't work. That the day stream did good and the night stream tanked horribly. Abisho resubscribed for 13 months and said, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much.
My God. He is a game journalist. You know that meme, DSP is a game journalist? He is, yes. Like, you're right. Like, he gets his gaming information like a game journalist is. Like, does. And that's just from, like, word of mouth, bro. Like, he's like an old head in a new kid's game. Like, people like me, yes, I get a lot of gaming news and shit from word of mouth, right? But, like, I'm out here actually interested in genres and IPs and shit, and I'm looking up things, and that's how I stumble on other games I didn't know that, like, are in development and, you know, are released that I didn't even know were fucking released, you know? And that's what's cool about actually being a gamer. Sometimes if you're actually interested in a fucking thing, you find other things that build on your overall interests, you know? I got back into trading cards, bro. I'm playing the stock market, baby. We're out here. I'm about to send a bunch of cards into PSA to get graded too, like within the next couple weeks. And I think we're gonna I'm gonna cover them on stream when they come back, see what grades we got and shit like that. Like, I know I'm not gonna get a lot of views. I'm not gonna get any. I know there's certain things I do no one gives a fuck about. But like, I like doing what I do. I do it for fun. Like, this is like building fucking choo-choo trains in the garage for me kind of shit. You know? So I don't know, man. That's what sucks. Yes, I make money doing what I do sometimes, right? But like, it can't be about just that, bro. It just can't. Because like, all content creation, dude, it didn't get as far as it did because a bunch of people were like, I want to make a bunch of money. It's like a lot of people like me that have some free time and they're like, I'm interested in editing videos. I'm interested in playing video games and actually talking about them. I'm going to review them and shit like that, right? But then we're in this little era where it's so fucking easy, right, to mid-max and just make money, just pure liquid cash, bro, by just existing and barely being, like, you know, feigning some kind of interest in a thing. That's why we have so many grifters, bro. You know? It's so easy for people to tap in to people's brains and their consciousness and their interests because of algorithms and shit, right? That like any dumbass, if you think long enough, you could come up with a grift to fucking just purely print money, bro. And I don't care what niche it is, where it is, you just can't. DSP, fucking politics, it's so dumb, bro. I don't enjoy it. I don't. There's a part of me that's like, fuck, I just miss when it was like motherfuckers making shit because they like to make it, not because it was like McDonald's, you know? But whatever. I'm kind of a minority as time goes on. I'm a dying breed. All right, let's get into Josh. Then I'm gonna get out of everybody's hair, bro. Before we finish off, I'm getting back into Tekken. Oh shit! See, my boy, my fellow desert rat. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're staying cool, dog. It's supposed to be a hot motherfucking week. Like what? It's supposed to be like 114 this week. I hope you stay cool, dog. Oh, you're on your way to fucking VA hospital? Shit, I hope everything's okay, dog. It's good to see you, man. That actually made my day. I'm very glad to see you. Stay safe on your travels, bro. I hope everything in your life is okay. Sounds like you're going to a fucking hospital. All right, moving on here. We're about to wrap up. Josh Block, our boy. I love watching Josh, dude. He's probably one of my favorite locals of the current era, dude. But it was his birthday. So we're going to celebrate his birthday, dude, by laughing at how horribly it went, dude. I'm trying to tell you, he can't go nowhere, dog, without being told to put the fucking fries in the bag. He can't even have a nice birthday out, bro. I love this shit. We're going to tap into this. I'm actually, like, going to the source for my fucking crack. I've been sitting here getting high. And if, you know, I get off work, bro, I got drunk as shit a couple times playing games and watching Josh Block streams. He had so many motherfucking crash outs. Like, he had so many. We're going to tap into the Twitter account too, bro, because, like, you know, we could quickly see those or we could go straight to the source, all right? But Josh had a very, very excruciating few days. For me, this content, can I make this bigger? I hate Party. I hate this fucking website, bro. It is the worst. They have the worst goddamn fucking playback interface ever, bro. I swear to fucking God. You still see I'm not gonna lie, I get triggered when I look at fucking club settings. These were my 20s. I miss them. I miss them sometimes. They were so much fun. Like just hanging out at the Grand Canyon as the sun rises after partying in Phoenix all night, bro, with a bunch of bad white bitches. Dude, waking up in bad white bitch fucking dorm rooms after fucking like doing coke and drinking and smoking pot all night and dancing your ass off, doing Molly all fucking night. Look, just like fun people, bro. I do miss some of that. And then it's like I had my kid. I swear to God, as soon as I had my fucking son, it's like, I have a kid. I was like, fuck, bro. It's it. This is it, you know? It sucked. I was couch surfing. I was fucking perpetually homeless and couch surfing. Like, I was just like living at homies' apartments and shit, dog. While like partying and like working in kitchens to like sustain myself. It was a very meager. But that was funny. Like, I get jealous of Josh. Once in a while, I do. I'm like, fuck. He's living just like a life I wish I totally had in my fucking 20s, where I had just like unlimited money just given to me, where I could just like party and drink and do my like just fucking fuck my ass off all fucking day and night, bro. Holy shit, I was a straight up degenerate. But it's funny, bro. This guy, he's not a social person, you know? This is a non-social, autistic, mentally unwell alcoholic. He's a type of guy that should be drinking at a bus stop and pissing himself at the bus stop by himself every day and night. But, you know, he has all these handlers, you know, and shepherd him into all these, like, settings and scenarios that are meant for, like, more socially adjusted fucking 20-year-olds and shit, bro. I find it hilarious sometimes. Like, he looks like a fucking sheep in a wolf's den, like, all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, he looks like a fly in a spider's web or some shit. Like, you know, like, what of these things don't belong in this scenario?
Drinks, gonna be right here at the sidewalk. Be right there at that sidewalk. Everyone's on the way to help us set up. Hey, it tastes good, everyone. We're gonna make jokes. I'm from the fucking Bronx, fucker. You messed with me, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'm from the Bronx. I don't know why I love that. I do love what Josh does. I'm from the Bronx, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up. Like, okay, bro. Go ahead. Give me your.
Don't care if I get the chair. No. You're just gonna. Hey, yo! No, I don't trust anybody. You're gonna take the picture and then
It's sad. There's a degree, like, bro, it is kind of sad. He does not belong here, bro. I do. I don't. I'm too old. My wife wouldn't let me be here, bro. I would try my damnedest, but nah, dude. Josh don't belong here, dude. Like, look at this guy. He actually looks like he should be in my living room right now, loading up my fucking dab rig. That is, dude, this is one of my homies. Fuck out of here. Is that a flask or is that a vape? But this is what we did in the club, bro. In my 20s, we sneak in flasks, bro. My snow bunnies, my snow bunny friends and, you know, chicks I was like, you know, I mean, having in my orbit and shit. Dog, we would pregame, right? at the homegirl's apartment or the dorm room, and we take what was called the big orange bus. Dog, this was before Uber and Lyft. I feel like a fucking dinosaur now. But this is before like ride share services were a thing. You had to call. There were special like things you had to look up and call, bro. And this was called the Big Orange Bus, and it was pretty much like a big orange van that would pick you and all the homies up and take you to the club and pick you guys up when the club fucking, let out at 2 a.m. and take all the homies back. And we just use the Big Orange Bus service, dude. And we go to the club and all the chicks that have like flasks on them, because the chicks don't really get searched like the guys, right? But like some of us would bring Molly or Coke and we'd hide it in our wallets and shit, right? And the chicks would go in with fucking flasks just full of alcohol. And the ones that were 21 and up, like some of the chicks that come with us, like there would be an upstairs section where only 21 and up could go. And that's where the bars and shit were. And they would go up there, do their thing, and we'd be on the dance floor, which was, downstairs. And dude, I remember fucking like nudging my homegirls and shit. Or what, one of the homies that had the flask at the time. And, we slipped the flask by our knees. And then I'd act like I'm dancing and I'd do a dip, like a dance move dip, unscrew the flask, take a big old fucking shot, dog. Take a big old fucking gulp and come back up. I remember going into the bathrooms, and I swear to God, the bathrooms are just like drug meeting places at places like this, bro. Like you have to be like a social butterfly, kind of like me, to just kind of be able to flutter along these places and move on about your business. But you go in the bathroom and there's like a bunch of dudes in all the bathroom stalls. And you go in there, you make friends with somebody, right? You're like, yo, can I get in on the circle? And then you get past a little key. Like people would dip their little fucking the tips of their car keys into the Coke and they pass it to everybody, right? You rub some on your gums. And then, dude, you're lit. I would see people trying to fuck each other on the dance floor, bro. This shit was wild, dog. Like, the club life is so lit.
I'm from the fucking Bronx, bitch!
I'm trying to tell you, I never, bro. I know, dude, Kid does the same thing. You actually have to, like, click on the pause button for it to pause. If I don't, it'll like double click. Or not unpause. Or it'll rip you out of the fucking screen, bro. It's fucking whack. Party is fucking whack. I'm telling you. The playback is so bad. But, okay. Aside from that, I grew up, like, my 20s, like, from age 19 to 24, if not 24, bro. I was in the clubs getting the fuck down almost every fucking night. I have never seen someone is like Josh at the club. Okay, they usually get kicked the fuck out, even if they have handlers keeping them in place. I don't see these people at these places. You know what I'm saying? They don't
You want me to beat the shit out of you? I make $400 a year, bitch!
I make $400,000 a year, bitch.
Low-key, I think DSP makes more money than Josh Block, bro, okay? Like, that's why Phil brags about the things he has. I have a wife and this condo and shit, because he's just like Josh Block, but he has the awareness to know that, like, showing off material things will imply that you're a put-together person. You know what I'm saying? Where Josh is like, he's gone, bro. He's on the moon, dude. He like Phil's on the fucking ISS. He ain't on Earth. He's in orbit somewhere, somewhat. Josh is literally somewhere else in deep space, dude. He has no awareness at all. So he's like, I make $400,000 a year. And it's like, bro, you do not, bro. You do not. Okay? But it's cute that No, exactly. That's what I said. If there's any locale, I could genuinely, like, I actually caught myself being like, fuck. Like, fuck. Fuck, why couldn't that have been me in my 20s? It's Josh, bro. It's not Phil. You know how Phil thinks we're all jealous and no. Josh Block, only locale I actually for a split second was like, fuck, I wish that was me, bro. It was like, I'm a dad, I'm a fucking wife, fucking job, goddamn little bakery I have to help run. I have all these stupid, retarded responsibilities, bro. I wish I could just be rich and retarded, bro, and have people take care of me and I could just fucking drink and party all day and night. Like I do. There's a little part of my brain. I wish I could just still be a degenerate retard, but I can't. I can't. I'd have a worse life. I'm not lucky like Josh, right? Like, yeah, Josh is a rich couch surfer. I was just like kind of lucky to be charismatic. The fucking just.
4 and 5. No, that's 4 and 5. You're not on. Everybody's after me. I know they're gonna wear a small. I got the small again. I know. I was in a ball fight. It's just so weird. I was in a bar.
I'm having flashbacks. Dude, if you ever partied in the club, remember that shit? Being drunk and you. Hold on, dude. I'm dead. I remember doing that in the club. You grab your homeboy and it's so loud you can't hear each other. You're actually yelling. You end up just drunk, grabbing your boy, almost like you're about to kiss, and you like put your lips right next to your boy's ear, and it's like, bro, yo, you see this chick next to you? Does she have a friend? Like, it's just like you're trying to communicate. You end up doing it like apes in the jungle probably do, bro. Look at oh boy. He's like, why is he grabbing him like that? Fuck, I'm done.
I knew it.
I think that's why I loved the club. That's why I loved the club and getting drunk and, you know, getting fucked up and hanging out and partying. Because it's like when humans are the most, like, genuinely human, bro. Not nasty towards each other. You know, drama happens. But, like, people aren't nasty towards each other necessarily. You could be a weirdo. And as long as you're, like, willing to kind of be social, bro, you can fucking get down at the club. Right? Like, it's just one of those settings, bro, where if you're able to, it's just like humans are just like humans in the most fun fucking sense. You know? You have the dopest conversations. You meet the funnest fucking people, bro. Like, I met the Brit Squad. I had them at my apartment at 19. Waka Flocka's fucking his roadies, bro. They all had the fucking chains and all that shit, dude. They took over 2 floors of my fucking complex, dude. Like, I met one of Drake's fucking producers once, dude. You know, I hung out with Burner. I met Wiz. I met Mac Miller when I was 19, bro. Like, just going to the clubs, like School of Rock and all these places and shit, man. Like, actually taking chances to be social and, you know, be a little bit out there. That's how I am on stream. Doesn't work all the time. Right? But it's like, it's fun, bro. I don't know. Josh, it just jars me. Josh doesn't belong here. He's just so fucking mentally just jarred. Just mentally fucking scrambled, bro. You know, like Chris Chan. Imagine Chris Chan, right? Like if imagine Chris Chan if Josh Moon took Christian to clubs like this and let him get drunk and let him do drugs. Like, I feel like Christian probably wouldn't have fucked his mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? I think these fuckers are about to get high in the club. I never was able to do that until vape pens were invented. Bro, this bitch is bad. I know it. That's why I'm saying it's not bad. This is where I'm jealous of Josh Block. I was like, fuck, man. If I was a younger man and you teleported me in here, me and this chick would be talking. We'd be talking and clinking a couple shots, bro. I feel like an old lion, bro. Like, fuck, man. I can't protect my pride. Like, if I was in the jungle no more. I don't even think I have game in here.
No, I don't know how to find you because I'm dead, What are those diamond drills?
Yeah, I know. I had to grow up. We all have to grow up, right? But these were some of the funnest years of my life, for sure. Was like fucking off, partying in the club. And these were days when I honestly didn't see myself living past 30. Having, you know, I couldn't envision myself being like, how old am I? I don't even know how old I am now. I forget if I'm 31 or 33. I think I'm turning 33 this year. I forget. But dude, that's what I mean. I never really envisioned like a whole ass constructed life. I just know like I wanted to actually be compensated fairly for how hard I work. You know, like, dude, it'd be nice if I could work like 50 hours a week and not get a $600 fucking paycheck. That'd be fucking nice. You know what I'm saying? And little shit like that. But I never thought I'd have a wife. I knew I'd have a kid, and I knew a kid would like snap me out of fucking around all the time. But just the profoundness, actually having a kid, seeing a motherfucker grow up, fucking, you know, seeing all this shit and learning and all this shit, it actually did change me a lot, bro. Like, I'm fucked up. That's why I'm Chill Murray. I used to be way fucking wilder. It's like I'm chilled out. Still like that. That's what sucks. I still am wild and like to have fun, if you could tell on stream, but that's where I only do it. You know, that's where I probably drink and I'll smoke a lot and I'll talk shit and be loud. It's like on stream. I don't do any of this shit anymore. You know, and that's why my wife lets me get away with a lot on stream that I do. You know, she just knows I'm joking and just having fun. And as soon as I'm done streaming, right, it's like me exiting the club. That's why it's called the Bacon Social Club, kind of, bro. You know, once it's done, it's done. The doors are closed. I don't care what y'all do, but, you know, we ain't sitting around calling people retard and shit anymore for us until I'm back. At least I'm not.
I didn't have my receiver. Hey, but they kudos. I had to do so for 2 years.
Hold on, it's your birthday, bro? I feel like I need to give you a gift. I have nothing to give you, though. But a happy birthday. A genuine happy birthday. How old are you? 32? We the same age, I think. Dog. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a really good day. Yo, I appreciate you just kicking it too. It's your fucking birthday. Better places for you to be, right? You kicking it with the homies. I appreciate you. Hope you have a really good day. I don't know. If I figure out a way to fucking do something later, I'll try to give things to people that have been here for like ever. I need to do This bitch is trying to get some, bro. Fucking Josh, you don't belong here. I do, bro. I'm telling you, that's me. This fucker is me at the club. You want a shot? I'll buy you a shot. I'll just buy people shots and shit, dude. And that's what's fun too, dude. You'll go to the club, and I swear to God, if you have a vibe about you, people buy you shots. I have people buy me shots like I'm a bitch, dude. I love it. Cause I'm like outgoing, I'll share vape. I'll bring a vape. I'm the dude that brings a vape pen and a bunch of weed into the club, and I'll go on the balcony of the club. I'll share this shit with everybody. I don't give a fuck. Like I love sharing weed with people. I'm gonna get everybody high. You know what I'm saying? I love this shit. That's why I love it. I love just being a fucking party. Davros? Oh, bro. Yeah, I did a mod purge, bro. Like, I'm not as much of a DSP detractor. I'm semi-retired. I'm fucking.
And you, I was not expecting to see you here. Thought you were, retired.
Like I'm semi-retired from the DSP game, and I used to just mod a bunch of people and shit like that. So I'm trimming it up. I only kind of want people to be mods that actually fuck with the channel, fuck with your boy, or here every day. If I know you're here like every day or often, you'll get a wrench. Like I've had people in here saying they'll rape my son, and I don't lean on the mods for everything, but it's like, bro, why do I have like 100 people have a tool wrench, and it's just like okay to say they'll rape my son? And the only rule is like, oh, only if it bugs you, you could ban people. I need actual mods, dude. Going into the future, bro. We're trying to clean up a little bit, be more of an actual fucking channel and not a degenerate fucking DSP hangout, I guess. So it's kind of like there's a bunch of people. If you don't have a tool wrench, you already know. You could talk to me like Davros. I know you well. You've been here for years. I'll give yours back. But it's like I had to sit here for a day and really, really think hard and yank some shit away. And it shouldn't. I hope no one has hard feelings about it. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't really be a big deal. Not saying you're treating it like a big deal, but you've been here for like ever. So I get why you're like, hey, I don't have my wrench, so I'm gonna give yours back. But I have to try to be smarter, I guess, dude. I can't have as much fun as we used to. But yeah, if you're a mod, the rules are the same. Like, don't just like ban people because like they said something enough. But it's like I'm not letting like fucking passive aggressive jabs towards me go anymore. People got to do that for years, and they took it to a point where they think I'm actually retarded, and they can make slight jabs at me all the time. Even when I'm aware of things going on and shit. It's just like, just don't do it. I'm not in the mood for it anymore. All that goodwill kind of got used up by people that deserved it and didn't. So, I don't care who, oh, you're being just like Phil. Some days I'm not in the fucking mood for passive aggressive shit and little jabs at me, or sometimes just not in the mood to see some nasty fucking shit. But don't just ban people, right? Some people are just like joking. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I'm always down for conversations. We could talk during stream. I don't mind about derailing like right now, you know, just so everybody kind of knows what's going on. But we're not just like handing out tool wrenches like fucking candy. And if you actually have a tool wrench, like say someone comes in here saying they're all gonna molest your son, chill. It's like, I need you to fucking like poke your dick in that fucker's ass and kick him out, please. Okay? I need my mods to be mods, but like don't be overzealous about it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of you aren't, so. But it's like I had to clear it out because there's a lot of people with tool wrenches that are just like, oh, I just like it's a sticker on your fucking forehead. No one's talking shit now, but it's just like over the last, let's say, 2 years, right? Some dramas I got involved in and some I didn't, just because people I was associated with, I've dealt with so much stupid fucking shit that I didn't really have to deal with as a detractor, as a DSP person, right? But it's like, I'm trying to go into more of the vein of like Kiwi Farms or someone else. I'm not trying to copy other people. I enjoy low-cow shit, but it's like I enjoy talking about anime and I'm into trading cards and Humph for Rumph. I don't want to just be tied to the expectations of detractors and shit like that, you know? Because I always been kind of different than all of them. And that's why some bridges got burnt by me and sometimes them, you know? But we're here and we're going forward and we need to, I mean me, the royal we, need to try to just like, I don't know, be more of a normal fucking channel, I guess. Because like a lot of people wouldn't let people get away with what I have let like my fucking community get away with. So it's like, I don't care if people like unsubscribe or aren't here anymore, but it's just like, if, you know, the garden needs to be clean, we're cleaning the garden and we're moving on. You know what I'm saying? Like the old days are kind of over. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna be like, I'm a variety content creator, but it's just like I'm gonna lean into the things that actually bring me pleasure. So you don't have to like anime, right? But you know that's not all I'm about. Like I'm not all about making fun of Phil. You know what I'm saying? If you're into low-cow fucking culture and drama or fucking anime or video, dude, later tonight, I'm actually probably gonna stream. And I'm not watching any low-cow shit. You know, I'm gonna play Tekken 8 because I have to try to get the red ranks again. And I figure, oh, fuck it, I might as well stream that for a couple hours. And you guys can make fun of me. It's like other detractors don't even do that. It's like, well, I'm gonna make fun of Phil, but I'm not gonna play a fighting game because, you know they get just as irate as Phil and they don't want to show that. It's okay to get fucking mad and shit like that. It's like, don't be like Phil, like you think you're better. I'm not just a DSP fucking retard anymore, you know? Not calling people that do DSP shit retarded, but you know what I'm saying? There is a repetitiveness to all of it where it is like retarded, just like hang on everything Phil does every time.
All of y'all tell him happy birthday!
Dementia, yeah, I haven't seen that. I'm kind of an old anime head, but I'm always into like, you know, checking out new ones, so I'll take note of that. What is it called? Gotcha Kuta? What the fuck? I haven't heard of that. What is it? We're gonna skip ahead. I don't want to watch all this shit too. But Josh, he ends up crashing out. He gets all drunk, bro. They get out the club, bro. This is when the shit really starts happening. Like in real life, just like in real life, once you're out the club, bro, that's when the shit fucking actually goes.
Yeah.
What are you gonna karaoke, Josh?
My heart will go strong. You're here. There's nothing up there. And I know that my heart will go on.
Pour me something intolerant. Oh, God.
What the fuck, bro? Man, fuck y'all. Bro, I need a theme song, okay? Josh has a good... Dude, I want a community like Josh. Not really. I'm joking. But, like, he has a theme song. I should have a theme song. Like, here he is. He sounds insane. There's Chill Murray. Lots of weed in the brain. Like, so, come on. Somebody fucking make a goddamn theme song for me. Fuck, dude.
Say hell no. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait.
No, we're going to karaoke place.
An actual theme song. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit I played before the stream, that's somebody else's shit. I'm talking like so like a Chill Murray. He's black like the night. When you turn off the light, he's chill. You know what I'm saying? Like a little jingle that's like a Chill Murray theme, bro. That'd be kind of sick. Next gen guy, I'm joking. I'm literally joking around if bullshit. But hey, if when he did make a theme song and it wasn't fucking just like mocking me, hey, Chill Murray, his asshole is 3 feet wide. It's 3 feet wide. You can kick footballs inside. I'm gonna tell you, go fuck yourself. But no, I'm just saying, hey, a little jingle, a little ditty about your boy Chill. Like he's black like onyx. He's fucking sculpted like the rocks of Mississippi. Get
them away from me before I pass out. Get them away from me before I have a stroke.
Fuck them up like that.
You know I had 2 seizures in Chicago.
It was a coordinated Friday.
I had a seizure.
That's crazy. Bragging about alcoholic seizures. Bro, dude, don't forget, Josh Block is such a fucking alcoholic. He suffers from DTs, bro. I don't know the full term. What are they called? The delirium trembles or some shit, dog. I don't know the medical term. But it's like, when you're such an alcoholic, your body actually suffers withdrawals from not having it, bro. Like a heroin head. You start trembling. You can't keep your hands steady at all. They always shake. Like, you get seizures. You'll actually suffer seizures and can die if you're a hardcore alcoholic and, you're just ripped off that shit like a baby on the tit, bro. Like, you can't really, you have to treat an alcoholic like a heroin head and kind of like detox them and shit. But yeah, Josh has had like a couple seizures. He's had intestinal issues, bro. We covered those. He's like, oh, my inside. Like a cartoon like Peter Griffin or something. Oh, I drank so much my insides hurt. And then he keeps drinking.
Seizures.
Keep going.
Oh, go to us, dude.
I was just blowing raspberry.
You blew raspberry in my fucking...
God, you spit in my face.
I wasn't trying to spit. I was trying to blow raspberry. I gotta call the police. They won't. I gotta call the police. They won't. Hold on. Let me run to the police.
Josh, no, Josh.
I'm trying to go to the police.
No, that's a bad idea, Josh. There's no reason to call the cops.
They won't. That's harassment. They could go to jail.
Okay, there's 6 cops across the street. There's a cop right there. It's all good.
Hello, police. Police.
I'm sorry. He's like, imagine hailing a cop. Hello, police. Hello. Yo, Asher man, holy shit, bro. Thanks for the 1 gifted membership. I appreciate that, bro.
Let's keep walking.
I'm in danger. You gotta help me.
Josh, stop.
You gotta help me. Fucking Josh, bro. Yo, imagine hailing Superman from the sky like that. Hello, Superman. Superman. They're telling me to put the fries in the bag, and I make $400,000 a year. Like, bro, holy shit, that'd be the craziest comic of Superman. I mean, they're not gonna fucking get along.
Fuck the fucking cops.
You're gonna waste their resources,
They arrest me for hitting someone, but they won't help me when I'm in need. I mean, I want to go to Italy so I can bake myself in a pizza oven.
Oh my god, bro, I swear to fucking god, if I was Josh, I wouldn't be acting retarded, bro. I'd be zeroed in on this chick right here. I'm tapping into the 20-year-old chill. I'm trying to tell you, I was like the Terminator, bro. I had like the robot vision. I was like, boo-doop, boo-doop, beep, boop. White snow bunny skin. Snow looks like the Alps and shit, dog. Hair looks fucking blonde. Or her eyes blue like Powerade, bro. And then the tits, boop, boop, beep, titties. I would have been all over, bro. Fuck. I want to go back to Italy. No, bro, you need to tie that shit. You need to fucking ream that shit in. There's some sexy snow bunnies afoot.
I'll put some marinara.
Josh is a sexless loser, bro. I couldn't. It couldn't be me. No, bro. I had to reel that autism in. There's too many things happening here. You know?
I'll put some marinara and mozzarella and basil on myself.
Oh my god. The two snow bunnies that occasionally hold hands, you know, and comfort each other all drunk. Well, bro. When I was a boy, I used to get all the snow bunnies. Now I'm married to just one, and I can have no more fun. When I was a boy.
Josh,
I swear to
I'm
God.
Joshua Margarita is his name now.
I love you.
Joshua Margarita
can't go
is
to
his name
Italy.
now.
Why?
I want to touch the window pane.
No, we can't anymore. We can't.
I don't.
Why?
It's too far gone. It's too.
Josh blocked me the only fucking low count. I'd be like, fuck, man. If I was a younger man.
No, exactly.
What do you mean too far gone?
We can't anymore. Italy's gone. We can't go anymore.
What do you mean Italy's blown up?
USA. We're
I'm
here.
sure.
Why can't?
I'm pretty sure my wife does hear me. She watches the streams. She knows I'm joking, though. Or am I? That's a grand mystery I like to put up for my whole family.
Can't I go
No, I'm
to Italy?
joking.
Why can't I go to Italy anymore?
It's better here.
Why can't?
I don't give a shit, bro. I don't care how misogynistic I fucking sound. Those titties were bouncing, bro. What the fuck?
They won't. That's harassment. They could go to jail.
Okay, there's 6 cops across the street. There's a cop right there. It's all good.
Hello, police. Police.
Let's keep walking.
I'm in danger. You gotta help.
Watch this one. Babe! Watch, I'm gonna get her in here, bro, and I'm gonna get her pissed on purpose because it's fun sometimes.
Me.
Well, I told you guys, my wife's a straight up feminist, bro. Like, My wife knows I'm joking. She does not appreciate all my jokes. She
Stop.
doesn't see the.
I mean, they're not gonna fucking
Fuck the fucking cops.
You're gonna waste the resources,
They arrest
bro.
me for hitting someone, but they won't help me when I'm in need. I mean, I want to go to Italy.
This shit, bro. I fucking need to stop.
So I can bake myself in a pizza oven.
Bro.
I'll put some marinara.
What are the toppings?
I'll put some marinara and mozzarella and basil on myself.
Like, dude, Josh got like some fucking bare naked titties behind him. And he's just like contemplating all the absurd, cartoonish ways he could kill himself. I would put myself in an oven and I'd cover myself in cheese. It's like, bro, fuck, this is so cringe. This is cringe, bro.
Oh, it's
Josh.
It's Josh. Come on. It's Joshua Margarita is his name now.
I love you.
Joshua Margarita.
Why?
No, we can't anymore. We can't.
Why?
It's too far gone. It's too far gone.
Exactly. What do you mean too far gone?
We can't anymore. Italy's gone. We can't go anymore.
What do you mean Italy's blown up?
USA. We're here.
Why can't I go to Italy?
You can stay here.
Why can't I go to Italy anymore?
It's better here.
Why can't I?
But it's better here. It's better here.
You see it?
Go home.
Both those chicks, they heard this weird ass conversation. You know, they clocked all these dudes. Like, there's this ugly fucking 4-eyed weirdos, loud as fuck, talking about killing himself, smothering himself in cheese in Italy. And then you have like these weird look at this douchebag ass looking motherfucker. They're all like gassing him up. I like it. They all just like found the gap. They found the fucking opening, bro. They took it. They both just like sped past all this.
It is. Josh, is it not?
You're saying it's not as good. Is that why I can't go?
Is it not, Josh?
It's happened to me. Yo, me and the boys, bro, on the walk back to the car after the club, and we're kind of, we're being boys. We're being fucking weirdos. I've seen that. Like, the chicks try to speed pass around you, dude. Try to give you the wide berth and shit, bro.
So that's why you said I can't go, because it's better here.
Right, Josh?
Not really.
How?
Because I'm from Italy.
You're not from Italy, Josh.
My great-grandma's from Italy.
Josh, you're not from Italy.
I'm 50% of...
Like, the conversation in front of you is so loud and sometimes weird. It's weird, bro. Like how sound travels, but it's like you're behind louder people, a louder group, and it's like their sound travels behind them and somewhat intermixes with what you're trying to talk about with someone else next to you. It's like weird. You end up like, I've done it too. You're like, bro, let's walk around these people. Let's get ahead of these motherfuckers.
Josh, you're from South Bronx. From Italy, Josh. Am I wrong?
What's up, Josh? Want to fucking fight, bitch?
No, I don't
I'm pissed off right now.
Oh, shit. Stop.
Uh-oh.
Yo, down me up, Josh.
Uh-oh.
Good to see you, brother. Y'all from the South Bronx, man.
I'm fucking pissed off.
Why?
Because everybody's being so mean.
They're actually not, Josh.
They ruined my fucking birthday party. I cried in front of my own birthday cake. I want to sue for emotional damages.
So should we go somewhere to...
Let's go to karaoke.
Bro, that is so fucking, like, sad. They made me cry in front of my own birthday cake. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm cringing so hard, bro. Fuck.
Bar.
What bar do you...
You said karaoke bar.
Yeah, dude, I'm down. Like,
yeah.
Are you guys down to go to a karaoke bar?
Yeah, we're all down.
Okay.
Josh making decisions for everybody.
I was just checking to see if you guys were on the same. We're all on the same
I'm
page,
going
you know
to
what I mean,
Naples, Italy, and I'm gonna bake myself in a pizza oven.
No, don't do that. That's crazy.
Who wants former Joshua Block pizza?
No one. Nobody wants.
I'm gonna bake myself in a pizza oven in Italy.
What the hell? Bro,
And
nobody wants to see
I'll
that.
pour
Nobody wants to see
marinara
that.
on it,
Bro,
mozzarella,
nobody wants to see that.
and
We're
basil.
fans. Don't tell you're gonna kill yourself.
I want to turn myself into a delicious margarita pizza.
No, Josh. No, you don't. Josh, bro. No, you don't. Josh, I've seen this since you did the. Josh, you remember when you bit into the little juicy things?
What? Oh, like
coffee and stuff.
Oh, you know the Martinelli when you bite into them. Yeah.
That's what we want.
Yeah, when you bite into them, it sounds like an apple.
Look, the Titans field is right there. You want to rush on it?
Yeah, when you bite into like the apple juice things, it sounds like an apple.
Oh, we got we got. It's like the little fucking. Wait, Josh. No, Josh.
What is going on right now?
Wait, babe, dude, you should. There's two big titty white women that walked around Josh Block because he's living my club life in my 20s.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I want to tell you what I want to tell you. I don't give a shit. Do it yourself.
Okay, I'm dying. Oh shit.
We enjoyed the sober concept.
I can drink in moderation. What's wrong with drinking in moderation?
Nothing, baby. Come on. We're all out here.
Being told that you can't drink is like being told you have to give up your coffee or tea.
Josh, we're not telling you to fucking
Anybody
give up your
can.
coffee or tea. We're just telling you to fucking realize for your health.
Anything can be done in moderation. If you eat too much McDonald's,
I agree.
that doesn't mean you have to stop eating McDonald's.
Do it. I agree too. I agree.
Hey, fuck you. How'd you know? Want to fucking fight, bitch? No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm not. I will kill you. I don't care if I get the fucking chair. I'm gonna murder you. I don't care if I get the fucking chair. I'm gonna fucking kill your ass. Motherfucking immigrant. No. We don't want you here. America's closed. Go back to El Salvador.
America's fucking America's closed, bro. Fucking shut up.
I hate immigrants. I hate illegal immigrants.
Stop. Hey, Josh.
They are illegal. They overstay their visa.
Josh, come on. Come on, stick with me.
You overstay your fucking visa, and then
Josh, just stick with me.
what are they doing? Why are they shooting at me? Get out! Let's get out of here.
Josh, we're not. You don't even know where you're walking to.
Shooting at me?
Are you the captain in Nashville now? You don't even know where you're going.
Are they shooting at me? I heard noises.
We got Glock.
I swear to God.
Fuck!
It's only like rich white people trying to tell like immigrants what to do. Like literally on the left and the right. You belong here. You do belong here. It's like rich people trying to fucking play chess with all our lives, and the rest of the rich whites get to just like pick at the fucking leftovers. I don't know. I hate immigrants, but then he's like, I want to go to Italy. It's like, bro, leave America. This is a fucking goddamn nation of immigrants. Like, by foundation. I hate to say it, man, you know? Sorry that triggers you, but fuck. It's a whole ass nation of motherfuckers that ain't from here, dude. Like, black, Catholic, white, Italian, none of us actually was born in America.
You illegal immigrant!
Holy shit! Dude! Oh, fuck, dog.
Josh wants to get his ass whooped. Oh, fuck.
Watch out. Josh in the road, Josh.
America's closed. We don't want you here.
Just chill. Just chill. We're being a pussy for no reason.
Go back to El Salvador.
Josh.
Josh gonna get that ass. Bro, if he said that in Phoenix, he would have got his claw cleaned, bro. I swear to God, dude. I'm surprised he didn't get his ass whooped in LA. He almost did. Don't forget that we covered that, right? His epic fucking crash out on the beach, bro. In California, he almost got fucking packed in, dude. I'm trying to tell you, man. He's playing too far fucking westward to fucking be doing that. He really is. He just is. Like, he just is, dude, okay? He ain't gonna get away with that, like, in the western states all the time, bro.
Josh, this way. This way. Hey,
Back
guys.
to El Salvador you go. I'm calling ICE on you. Have fun being deported, bitch.
Babe?
You're unemployed, not me.
Babe?
Josh, you know
You're the one that's unemployed, not me.
I'm fucking
We're waiting.
dead,
God,
bro.
hey.
Have fun in El Salvador. Bring back some pelados if you're ever allowed back here.
Bro, just, they're gonna, you're not with us,
You wanna fucking fight, bitch? I grew up in New York. Wanna fucking fight? I will literally unalive you tonight.
That's Allied University.
Have fun in El Salvador, bitch.
Oh my
Bring me
God.
back some pelados.
Fucking God.
Bring me back some pelados if you're ever allowed back here.
Bro, you're good. You don't even have to apologize, dude. I don't
You
think
fry-byed me.
No,
You're so mean.
I just went through hell. I just almost fought somebody. No.
What are you doing now?
Oh my God.
I'm breaking my jaw so that I...
Don't forget, all these dudes are losers too. I swear to fucking God. Back in my day, these people like bullied this guy and moved on with their lives, right? But because of social media and the internet, all these fuckers think they have something to gain, right? By being around Josh and probably filming being around him and probably getting... Dude, this is insane. I'm getting old. I'm like catching myself. I'm like, bro, am I just like getting old? But back in my day, we didn't do all this with the low cows, right? Like, we kind of got them packed up and we moved on to the next one, dude. Holy shit. These motherfuckers are like, I'm a fan of you, Josh. I love you, bro. Fuck.
Will you not pay it? Why? 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 Why?
Why?
Why? Why can't I?
Why?
Why is that? Why is that?
We both can't go.
Why?
Why? Why?
Wanna fucking fight, bitch?
Josh, come
I
on.
grew up in the fucking
Come on,
Bronx.
let's do a little
I'll
dance.
kill you.
Let's do a dance. Let's go this way. Come on. You put it in the bag, bitch boy.
Getting fried, bro. He just dog. It's like for Josh getting machine gunned against a wall on his birthday, I guess, right? It's his birthday, and everywhere he turns, right? Like a horror movie. It's like he probably lives his worst nightmare every day, dude. It's like a horror movie for him. Everywhere he turns, there they are. The fries in the bag, dog. Like Michael Myers, he just can't get away. Fucking horror.
Moving back to Italy, where I'm from.
Yeah, I know. We know about Joshua Margarita, bro. Why are you kicking camera guy?
That's your comment.
You're kicking camera guy, Josh.
Wanna fucking fight,
Josh, stop.
bitch?
Josh, stop.
Wanna fight?
Ow, dude.
I live in the Bronx.
Stop. Nasty. Vile. Josh, stop. No reason to... Yeah, Josh, stop. Josh, stop with the raspberries. Chill, come on, bro.
Wanna fucking fight, bitch?
They're not gonna...
Like, that's assault, bro. Just the way he spits at people, bro. That's like an automatic. The cops would just let you whoop somebody's ass. They would.
because spitting on someone is considered assault in many jurisdictions. I hope you know. I hope you know. Someone could just be a bitch and call the cops on Josh, and they should. I fucking swear to fucking God, bro. I want to see someone fucking actually tear his fucking shit inside out, or I want to see him get the cops called on him for assaulting another fucking person, bro. Why do you think he does it all the time? He always thinks he can just spit at some person with his fucking acid, alcohol, fucking ridden spit. Fuck him, bro. I would have whooped his shit in, dude. Get out of here. I would have spit on him.
Well, fucking fight, I make more money than you, bitch.
The Joes are playing the case.
Oh, fucking fight?
Don't spit on people.
I'm from the fucking Bronx.
Doesn't matter. Don't spit on people.
I can hit everybody in one punch.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Don't spit on people.
Oh, fucking fight, bitch?
Yeah, Josh, don't spit on people.
Yo, like, no, you can't. You cannot do that, Josh. Like, Josh, you cannot do a 7-foot vertical. You cannot sink a 3, Josh. You cannot run a motherfucking 10-minute 3-mile, right? Like a 15 3K. You are not gonna sit here and one punch man. Like, people in real life, like, dude, you listen to drunken fucking anime or something.
We can't go here now. Don't spit on people. You spit on people. You got all the way to the door.
Okay, let's go somewhere else.
Josh.
Want to fucking fight?
Josh, what are we doing here, bro?
I live in the Bronx. Get the way, please. Help me! I want a lawyer!
For what?
I want to sue!
There we go. Josh.
Help!
Josh, stop. Josh, stop.
Want to fucking fight, bitch?
Stop.
I grew up in the Bronx, you idiot!
Just chill, stop. I got you, bud. It's all good. Come on.
I grew up in the fucking Bronx, bitch!
Chill. Hey, Josh. Breathe.
Hey, fuck you! I will literally pour lighter fluid on you and light it on fire.
Jesus!
And then I'm gonna eat you for breakfast.
Jesus Christ, this is the shit that got Daniel Larson fucking locked up.
Kinda. He was threatening federal people too. But like, holy fuck. I'll pour lighter fluid on. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, you should film too.
Where can we go?
You should film. Let's get this content, bro. Come on, bro. We should be filming. Let's film this crash out, man. Come on, bro. We're gonna get big ducats off this fucking mentally ill monkey, man. I hate all these fucking degenerate pieces of shit. And they should all be fucking against a fucking wall, bro. And we should all be able to load our motherfucking and just have a day where we gather our friends, our sisters, our children, and we all just load our motherfucking. We line these fuckers up against a wall, like the wall of City Hall, right? And we just like until there's nothing fucking left of any of these stupid degenerate assholes. Collect souvenirs of what we got to do to these people, bro. I detest everyone in this scenario.
Do this.
That much?
I want you to do all of it right now.
All right, you know, I'm a good guy. Okay.
Do it. You're good. You gotta play security too. And you gotta hold them.
Josh,
and you gotta hold them. Fuck, here we go. No, give it back to him.
Let's get, you got the camera, bro. Oh, sorry, that fucking triggered the shit out of me.
You for breakfast.
Fuck. Josh.
I don't like Josh Block, bro, but like, holy fuck. The people that fucking surround him are the worst fucking kinds of vile human garbage I've ever seen, dude.
Josh. We gotta make our way back. We're going back that way.
Have fun being in my stomach, bitch.
Josh, stop. Hey, you're short. You're 5'2". Okay?
I'm from the fucking Bronx, motherfucker.
Tiny.
I can kill someone.
You're tiny. You're 5'2". Okay. You're 5'3". Hey, you gotta keep it on him. Keep it on him. Keep it on.
dude, that's kind of slick. Like, Josh, you're 5'2", bro.
But no, you gotta play security. Make sure you're not gonna do anything.
Bronx,
Okay?
you idiot.
I'm training. We're training. All right. Now we're walking together. We're walking
They're like the same height and shit, bro.
back this way. You gotta
I'm
come back
from the
this way.
fucking Bronx.
Make sure you
I'll
don't miss him.
beat the
Make sure
shit
you don't
out
miss
of
him.
you.
Now you gotta come play security. You gotta play security. You gotta make sure he doesn't spit. You gotta.
Bro, buddy, hey, we're walking here from the Bronx. Dude, I fucking hate Josh. Dude, throw a shoe at him.
No, you gotta stand in front of him.
Like, Josh needs to get his fucking shit tore back one time. I don't think I'm a bad person for saying it. No, he spits on people. He deserves to get the dog shit beat out of him. It ain't my fault. Sorry.
Stay in front of him. No, you gotta follow him. Run. Gotta run. Come on. Let's go. Oh! Josh, it's okay. Nothing's gonna happen, Josh. Keep going. We're good. Where's Zowie? Come on. Keep going. Keep on him. Run around. You gotta get in front of him. Get in front of him. Make sure he doesn't go in traffic.
They're literal handlers. They're literal fucking handlers, bro. There's no better word. They're sitting here handling a fucking wild monkey. Dude.
He would've got hit by a car. You failed. You would've got hit by a car.
I got it. You gotta be careful.
This country's not safe. I want to go back to Italy.
You're 5'2". You gotta stop him.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure he doesn't hit anything. Make sure he doesn't stop himself. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself. You gotta get in front of him. Get in front of him. You gotta make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Come on.
Okay, Italy is gonna happen soon.
No,
But
the camera's gotta do this too.
Yes.
Camera's
but
gotta do
we have
this.
to still work
You gotta-
here now.
Calm down.
So
Make
you
sure he
have
doesn't
to
hurt
make
himself.
sure.
Stop his arm. Stop his arm. You gotta stop his arm. You gotta stop his arm. You gotta stop his arm, bro.
Hey, Josh, chill. Stop. Chill.
No, stop him.
Josh, stop fighting.
No,
Josh, stop.
No, stop him from doing that. Stop him from doing that.
Come on, brother. Come on.
You want to fight, bitch? I'm from the fucking Bronx.
Yo, can you imagine if Josh Block was a woman? Like, imagine Josh Block if he was a woman, right? The same Josh Block personality and tism, the way he bites himself, but like he had big old titties. Can you imagine? Like, I'm sorry, he literally sat there and he bit his own knee. I'm just like, bro, if Josh was a woman, you think he'd grab his own tit and try to just bite the dog shit out of his own nipple, bro? Fuck. Like, he's so fucking crazy.
Come on. Come here.
Hey,
You got coffee?
What the fuck, man?
I just want to go.
Stop. What do you like? Josh, like dude, we're here.
Ow, my fucking jaw! It's broken!
You're good. Hey, stop.
I have to get it wired shut forever.
No, you don't. You're talking.
Ow!
You're talking.
It hurts!
You're talking, Josh.
It hurts!
Josh, you're good.
Josh, you did yourself.
I got beat up!
Josh.
I got beat up.
You don't want the cops to come. You don't want the cops to come, right? No, stop. Don't bite your hand, bro. Don't bite your hand.
I couldn't, bro. I'm too hood. And dude, I smell the cops are gonna fucking come and they want to ask questions. Dude, I could be your. I would have walked away from the situation like 30 minutes ago, bro.
Don't bite your hand, bro.
30 minutes
My
ago.
mouth hurts!
It's okay. Josh, don't bite your hand. It hurts.
I'm from the Bronx, you idiot!
Okay, I know, we know.
I will smash you into your pink paste
Okay.
on the
Josh.
sidewalk.
Hey.
Like the fish I stung.
Josh.
Holy shit! I forgot he did that. Yeah, that's part of Josh Block lore. Yeah, he stomped on a fucking goldfish. Oh my fucking god, bro. He's so fucking drunk. He's so drunk, bro. He's bringing up his greatest hits that I forgot about. I'll turn you into pink paste. Just like the fish I stomped on. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking dizzy. I'm fucking dizzy as shit. Josh is too far gone, bro. Fuck. Yo, that's like almost like admitting to a murder, huh? Like, I'll kill you like I murdered my fucking wife, you bitch. It's like, yo, chill, Murray. It's like,
Oh shit, dude.
You're
We're
good.
on your side, brother.
We're good.
We're on your side.
You look
amazing, bro. You look amazing.
We're good. We're good. Don't bite your hand in your
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
he
with
really
fucking
did
fight.
that.
Bitch, mate, you broke me.
He really did that. He really did do that. Okay, it's been like many moons since we jumped into Josh Block and we went over his origin story shit. Like years actually, bruh. But yeah, he did that. He stomped on a fucking goldfish, bro. He turned it into pink paste.
My
He
jaw!
did.
Now I'm gonna have it
Hey, that was one of the bigger things he got a lot of shit for back in the
wired
day.
shut for the rest of my life.
Now you're talking. You're talking.
They have to, when you break your jaw, they have to wire it shut forever.
You're talking. So
It probably wasn't a goldfish. It could have been a fucking salmon, bro. Right? The point is, he took a goddamn home aquatic creature, bro, and forced himself upon it with his feet. Okay?
talking.
Why would you do that? Such
Yo, a chick did that too. Bro, it's rare you hear a chick fucking fry bag him, bro. That was probably a bad bitch with some nice tits and probably has a fucking Michael Kors bag. Told him to put the fries in there too. I'm dying.
Shut forever.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You're talking. You're
Ow!
You're talking.
It hurts.
You're talking, Josh.
It hurts.
Josh, you're good.
Josh, you did something.
I got
On your team. Josh, stop. Stop. On your Josh, bro. Hey, Josh. Josh. Josh, look at me, bro. They don't.
I don't get paid enough. I don't get more.
Sorry, bro.
We're here trying to help you, bro.
No, stop. No, I'm done.
Yeah, you're done.
No. You know what am I gonna do?
Josh, you don't need to fuck with. Josh, who gives a shit?
You hit me with your
Josh, who gives a fuck?
Come on, bro.
Josh, who gives a fuck?
Relax, Josh. Just, hey, just let me have it. Just, hey, just let me go. Ow, damn it, Josh. Fucking A. God damn it. No fucking biting. Stop. Fuck. Fuck.
How do I have the camera? Video.
Oh, I hate my life. I'm gonna jump into the fucking river.
Stop. Just be calm. Josh, just stop. Hey.
Josh. He's right here.
I'm gonna jump into the fucking Mississippi River.
Nah, you don't want to do that shit.
Oh my fucking god! Sorry, my wife was like, she was like, "Why are you talking about big titted snow buddies?"
We can all jump in together.
Fuck yourself, buddy.
Fuck you.
No,
Fight, bitch.
he's on your side. He's on your side.
I'm not trying to troll. Hey, fuck off, dude. We're
Oh, fucking fight. I live in the fucking Bronx. I will punch every single one of you in one hit.
Video, keep hitting. Video.
I'm sitting in front of you. Stop. That's the fuck, bro. Stop. Why would y'all bang him?
Get on, buddy.
Yo, he literally reminds me of Drake, bro. And that was that song, bro. I think we played it at one time. It popped up on the playlist. That Churchill Downs fucking song, bro. There's that one bar where Drake's like, dude, I don't even remember the bar, but Drake straight up like, it's not spit in your faces. What? It's like he feels like an autistic Drake, bro. The way like he's in the club being all sad boy, and then he's just like crashing the fuck out over like just a slight little thing. He just I need to find a. Remember Drake said that shit? I was like, bro, what a crybaby. What a fucking bitch.
I'm gonna drown you in the. I'm gonna drown myself in the river.
I'm gonna find that one, bro. Drake's being a crybaby on this song, bro. Nobody bother.
Hey, you need to listen.
I want to drown myself. I want to kill myself tonight.
Josh.
I swear, this is probably like Drake, bro. This is how Drake acts when no one's filming. Everybody likes Kendrick. It's calling me a pedophile. And then he's like, all right, I need to reel it in. I'm gonna just put it all on this song. I spit in your face. It's like, nobody likes me. I'm out here. I'm trying to not be trifling. I spit in your face. It's just like, holy fucking bitch.
Who gives a fuck what they think?
What good is my life?
Josh, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. Josh, just chill. You're good.
I'm breaking my phone.
No. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What happened
I've
to
got
it?
it. We'll fix it tomorrow.
Oh no!
Josh.
It broke!
Josh, we'll fix it tomorrow. That's your bag.
Oh my god, I broke my phone!
Josh, it's alright. Stop. It's okay. Hey, it's okay.
What am I gonna do? I can never do TikTok again!
It's okay, Josh. It's alright.
Oh my god. Yo, take my boy Josh to bed. Bro, he needs to go to bed. I'm gonna break my phone. I broke my phone. Shit, dude.
I'll never be able to post again!
Yes, you can.
TikTok's not even in the App Store anymore.
Yes, you can, dude. You're good. He's from here. He's from here.
Oh my god, can it be fixed? I broke my own
fucking
phone.
God, I don't think fucking Family Guy could come up with an absurd fucking scenario like that, dude. I'm gonna break my phone. Oh, I broke my phone. It's like I will never be able to TikTok again. Oh, it's just like holy shit, dude.
Josh, it's alright. Josh, you can fix it. It's alright. You can fix it.
No, the screen crashed.
You can fix the phone. It's alright.
Hey, do you want mine?
No.
Josh,
where am I getting?
Hold on, the zesty ass exasperating moans fucking are killing me, man. He's like, the tard rage is wearing off, bro. Whoa, I swear it's like turning into the retarded Incredible Hulk for like 60 seconds. Right? Like that's the downside. You could turn into the Incredible Hulk, right? But you're the retarded Incredible Hulk. You're his retarded cousin. You can only be the Hulk for 60 seconds. Right after 60 seconds, you turn right back into little scrawny little white boy. You're crying about what you did. Oh, I ripped my jeans turning into a retard Hulk. Oh, my shirt. Where's my shirt? Like, imagine the Hulk, the actual Hulk, crying, going, oh, my clothes, where are they? It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck, I can't get over that.
I do.
Josh, you can fix it.
I broke my phone.
Josh, you can fix it. Oh shit. Josh.
What happened to my glasses?
All right, stop. Everybody just chill. I got it. Josh, come on.
Josh, hey. Here, I am.
My career.
I saw this.
I had it good. I broke my phone and I can't use it anymore.
No, it's fine. You'll get it tomorrow.
I can't wait that long.
Yes, you can, Josh. Josh, yes, you can.
What am I gonna do?
I got it.
I broke my phone.
You got tomorrow.
Hop on in, bro.
My wonderful career! My TikTok, it's all gone!
You're good, Josh. Chill.
I got it, dude. I got it.
Fuck you! I'll fucking kill you!
Josh, you're fine. Stop.
Ah!
Stop. Josh, stop.
I broke my phone! I broke my phone!
Josh.
I can never...
Josh.
Hold on, bro, hold on. Yo, his trolls won't even they won't give him just a little air to just vent out this spurg out right now. They're still gonna yell at him to put the fries in the bag. Bro, I'm gonna just pour this bucket of gasoline on this retarded fire, dog. I'm dead, dude. Oh shit.
Josh.
TikTok again!
Josh, stop. Hey. Josh.
I'll get paid!
Josh,
You
you're
can't
fine.
be in
You're
my
fine.
fucking band doing that, bro.
You're good. Josh, you're
I
good.
broke my phone!
It doesn't matter, Josh. Trust.
You're
fine.
I have to work at McDonald's!
Josh, you're...
I had to actually put the fries in the bag, bro. That literally, I don't even think you should be putting the fries in the bag. You should be putting the carts in the Walmart, bro. Right? Or do the greeting when the doors open. We need to come up with something else. I don't think he's even competent to put fucking goddamn starch in a paper bag, dude.
I can never get TikTok back!
Josh. Josh, it's the same phone, Josh. It's the
TikTok's not in the app
Yes, it
store
is.
anymore.
Josh, yes, it is.
They banned TikTok.
All right, Josh. Stop screaming, bro. Stop fucking screaming.
They banned
Josh,
TikTok.
stop screaming, dude. You're fine.
They banned
No, they
TikTok.
didn't. No.
Don't forget, bro, what's fueling this spurg out is 75, if not 85% alcohol, okay? That's why I don't feel bad, and that's why I'm laughing. Yeah, it is sad. It's super cringe and kind of sad on a human level. But nah, alcohol's in play, so I don't give a fuck.
It's not in the app
Josh,
store.
no, they
don't give a
didn't.
shit.
They didn't
We're
ban it.
Yes, they
authorities,
did.
you
They
know what I
took it
mean?
out of the app
Josh, guess
store.
what? Josh, guess what?
I swear to God, it's a failure of society of why I get the content I get to laugh at. That's not my fault, and I'm not gonna feel bad about
I
it.
deleted it yesterday. I got it back.
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault, bitch.
I got it back today. Make you feel better?
Is there anything? Is there
I wasn't calling you a bitch, Thru. I'm just saying, it ain't my fault, bro.
an all-night phone repair
No,
store?
Josh, we'll get
But
fixed
it
first.
is.
I can't
Super
wait
depressing
that
to
long.
think about
Josh,
it.
yes, you
I
can.
need my phone.
Josh, yes, you can, bro. Josh, yes, you can. You can wait that long. Chill.
I can't
Josh,
wait.
there's an Apple store right on Broadway, dude. We'll do it first thing in the morning.
Dude, it
I
doesn't...
can't wait that
Yes, you
long.
can. It's first thing in the
Josh,
morning.
stop
Like
yelling.
6 hours, bro.
I need my phone.
Josh,
6 hours. Make sure
Josh.
it's good, bro.
Please,
They'll take care of
please
you. By the
respect,
time you wake up,
respect the
it'll be
driver.
done.
I need my
By the
phone.
time you
Josh,
get up, it'll be
respect the
done.
driver, please.
I need my phone.
Please, volume it at least.
Get my
Bro,
phone
literally,
fixed now.
if you have a toddler or a kid as old as mine, this is what it's like, okay? This is what it's like dealing with your child on your child's worst fucking day. I haven't had to deal with my kid. My fucking son knows I will fucking probably pull his pants down and give him one on the butt. Like, he's just like conditioned like I was. I don't know. It's about being a black parent. Sometimes all you gotta do is raise your voice. I got like a loud for both, like kind of scary voice when I'm not happy, you know? My son just, you see it on his face, fuck. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up and stop spurging out, or I think my dad's gonna take it up a notch. He's gonna take it from just giving me the wiggle of the finger, probably when it feel like whooping me or something, dude. You know? That's like, I don't know, man. That's what it's like dealing with a kid. It is like dealing with someone like Josh Block, bro. To a degree. Kids act better. I swear to fucking
Josh,
God,
volume,
bro.
bro.
I
Kids
broke
act
my
better than
phone!
It's okay. It's okay.
I broke my phone!
Josh, it's okay.
It's unfixable!
No, it's not, Josh. No, it's not. It's not unfixable.
I cracked the screen.
It's
It'll
all right.
never work again.
We'll get a new one in the morning.
I can't get a new one.
Yes, you can, Josh.
What? I'll never get to.
Lord Kanye, this is what Margarita Tuesdays and bottomless wings at Applebee's look like. Yeah, bro, in the mental health ward, probably.
Use TikTok again.
Probably not. It's probably for the best.
It's banned.
No.
I can't use it. What am I gonna do?
What do you need it for?
I have no college education.
Stop, Josh. Stop. Ow, Josh, don't bite me.
Oh, fuck no.
For saying get off TikTok.
Okay.
Fuck no, bro. I had to take off my shoe and beat the shit out of him with the heel of it, bro. I would. You know? You ever felt like that? You want to just take off your shoe and grab your shoe tightly by the toes and just let the heel of the fucking shoe do the work, bro?
Tony, stop.
Stop. Josh, stop. You didn't do anything. Stop.
Anonymous sent $5. Josh, you will never travel again if you act like this.
We would all get kicked out of the Uber. It'd be rap. It'd be just fucking donezo for tonight.
You are going to end up locked up for life.
It's okay.
Please listen to Tony.
TikTok, I won't
If
be
you
able
want
to
to travel,
get
you need to listen to
TikTok
Tony.
again.
It's alright, bro. We're good.
No, how do I live without TikTok?
We're good.
Bro, this driver better get the fattest tip ever. I swear to God, this driver better get like a $200 fucking tip. Like some shit that makes fucking him shit himself.
We're good.
You know?
How do I live? I don't have any other form of income.
It's gonna come back tomorrow.
But I won't be, if I need a new phone, I won't be able to download it
Yes,
ever
you will.
again.
It's still on the App Store.
It got banned.
I got it yesterday. I literally got it yesterday. I just got a new phone too. I got it yesterday. Calm down.
My phone, my career, my wonderful
God, calm
career.
down, I got it yesterday on the App Store. I got it yesterday.
My career's over.
Really? You're on party. You're on party.
I need TikTok.
No, you don't, bro.
Yo,
Yes,
and he's a fucking partner. I think he's partnered on this stupid fucking website too, bro. Man, I hate this motherfucker. Just crying just to cry, bro.
Fucking do.
He's drunk. He's so drunk. You know, it's easy to forget, but I swear to fucking God, it's mostly alcohol fueling this fucking spur out right now.
Don't hit me, bro. I'm trying to help you. Stop, Josh.
I need TikTok to live.
Okay, bro. I'll help you
They
get back.
banned it.
They didn't ban it, bro. They didn't ban it.
It's banned.
No, it's not banned. We're gonna get it back, bro. Trust
Yes,
me.
it is. It's not in the App Store anymore.
Josh.
Oh,
Josh.
I need to get my phone fixed.
It's gonna be fixed tomorrow, Josh.
It'll never. It's broken beyond
How is it
repair.
irreplaceable? It's not.
You gotta make him happy, though, bro.
It's broken beyond repair.
We're
gonna get a new one tomorrow.
I don't have insurance.
I got insurance.
How do I pay $1,600?
You gotta make him happy, bro. You gotta make the retard happy. Make him happy, man.
A new one.
Easier said than done.
Inside voice, bro. Trust. You know that?
I don't have money to buy a new phone.
Yes, you do, bro. How much money you make on the live stream time? Josh. Josh. How much money you make on the live stream? Josh.
Someone help.
Josh.
Look at it. He's all sweaty and red, bro. He's so drunk. You can tell he's drunk how red he is, dude. All his blood vessels are literally at the tippy top of his epidermis.
Listen. Just calm down. Breathe, please.
Somebody.
Josh, breathe.
Somebody Apple Pay cash me $600 for my new phone.
Josh, breathe. Josh,
I broke my phone.
Oh my God, Josh, breathe. One in and one out. One in, one out. You hear me? Please, one time, bro. One time.
I can't.
One in, one out, bro. You're good. Oh my goodness, Josh.
Western Union Pod Church
I'll never be able to download TikTok again.
Josh, you're good.
I won't be able to get TikTok again.
You will. One time.
You're a bastard.
TikTok is banned.
It doesn't matter.
How many carriers do you have? How many carriers do you have?
TikTok is banned
How
in
many?
the United States.
How many carriers do you have? Say it. Do it. Now.
What?
Now. Your shit. L.
TikTok is banned in this country. Once you get
Josh.
How many carriers do you have?
It's not fucking banned, dude.
Bro, imagine any of these losers actually having children. Oh my fucking god. Actually, losers like this having children is why the world is just further, like, just sliding into just decline, bro. It's literally like these douche-ass fuckers having fucking kids, man. I swear to fucking God.
It's not banned.
Yes, it is.
No, it
Bro, you can't even contain a mentally ill fucking man, bro.
Off the
Fuck,
App
imagine if you had a
Store.
kid.
Have you paid attention at all, Josh?
It's
not banned.
It's not in the App
Yes,
Store
it is.
anymore.
All right, you want to see? You want to see, Josh?
It's not working.
Let's see.
Better.
Let's watch.
Faster.
Let's watch, Josh.
Do it.
You want to see?
Make it better. How many
bet.
carriers do you have?
I'm gonna make it
Say
way better.
How many? What's your carriers?
like
How many?
Watch,
Show
Josh.
them all to me.
Josh, let's watch. Let's watch, Josh. Josh, let's watch.
I want
Josh.
my wife
Josh,
back.
let's watch. Let's watch. Want to see?
Wait, oh shit.
Bro, how many carriers?
Shit! Holy shit! They're actually like using parent tats, bro. They're using parent strats to try to wrangle the tard. This is insane.
Oh my god, it's right fucking there, Josh.
How is that possible, though?
Look,
there.
look, bro.
Oh,
It's right there.
Why are you still mad?
But my phone's still broken.
You just remember TikTok. It's right here. Why are you mad?
No, but my phone's destroyed.
Who cares a fuck? We're getting a new one in the morning.
I can't get a new one. I don't remember my
Tony's gonna
password.
say just go to get
I'm
you
gonna
one.
take care of it in the morning, bro. You're
Tony
good.
said,
Can the screen be replaced?
Yes!
Yes, Josh, of course.
Josh. Josh.
All my vacation pictures were on that phone.
It's on the iCloud. They're all
It's not.
It's on the iCloud, Josh.
It's not.
It is. I promise.
I ran out of memory on iCloud.
No, they're on the iCloud. Trust me.
I love it. This is so funny, bro, because it's like Josh keeps trying to find excuses and keep having a bitch fit too. You know what I mean? You go see what the all the years of enabling have done to Josh. He keeps trying to fucking and then these fuckers are just like having fun doing all this shit to him. It's like, it's funny, right? But it's also at the same time on that little human scale, bro. It's like, what the fuck? All these fucking assholes deserve to be broke putting the fries in the bag.
Pictures
Fine.
from Norway.
They're gone. They're gone.
Where's his passport?
Where are my Norway pictures?
They're all gone. I'm sorry.
I want my Norway pictures back.
Josh, they're all gone.
I want my Norway.
Laura
All my
Mommy sent
pictures
$5
from
Joe as
Norway and
my
Madrid.
Josh,
They're all gone.
Josh,
I am so glad
I misheard Josh. I thought he said Norway bitches. He said pictures. I was like, whoa, you got hoes in Norway? Hold on.
I died. You are a disgrace.
Of one
Wait,
time,
hold on.
Norway
Josh,
pictures.
keep
My
hitting.
parents'
Josh,
pictures.
Josh, keep hitting. Stop hitting, bro.
My pictures from
No,
Europe.
they're gonna be there. It's on iCloud.
They're
Oh
gone.
my god, Josh.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine going to Europe and you meet some bad bitches, dude, and hump a rough, and you get their numbers, and it's like, they're like, next time you come to Europe, Chill Murray. You know, and they wink, and you lose your phone, you're just like, fuck! I didn't see myself doing a fuck, bro. I lost my Norway bitches.
Josh.
They're gone.
Josh. I don't want to touch you so you don't hit me.
Like I didn't get the Facebook or nothing. You know what I mean?
Look at me.
Norway bitches.
Josh, look at me, bro. Look at me, man. You're fine. Why are you so stressed?
Bro, you gotta get him to calm down, man.
No.
I'm getting all old, bro. I totally misheard that.
But Josh, bro. Josh.
All my fucking vacation pictures.
No, they're all gonna be there too.
My cruise pictures, my Europe pictures, my Japan pictures.
Yo, Josh, guess what? They're still gonna be there.
I don't know.
They are. They're gonna be there.
Oh.
Hey, that's a good thing.
I don't know.
Josh, Josh, in the morning, you're gonna show me all the pictures of your dad. And your
My
mom.
vacation pictures are gone.
No, Josh, in the morning, you're gonna show me all the pictures on the trips you went, bro. It's gonna be cool. So
It's
cool.
gone.
We're gonna go to no, Josh, we're gonna go to the Apple store.
Josh, the pictures don't break.
It's gone.
Josh, stop overreacting, bro.
Everything's gone.
Why would we overreact, bro?
My wonderful Europe pictures all gone.
Bro, your pictures are still there. They're still there.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They were on that phone, and then I broke the phone.
It's on iCloud. You know iCloud?
Yeah, but I ran out of space.
No, it doesn't matter. They still stay on there. They still stay on there. It's iCloud.
Josh, you can't be walking in a hotel like this, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Josh,
iCloud stays on.
Josh, you can't be walking in the hotel.
Can they fix that phone?
iCloud stays on there forever.
Josh, cut this.
iCloud stays on there forever, bro.
Josh, you want to
Can
thank
I
everybody for
fix
the
the
donation?
phone?
Josh, can you turn off the donations?
Can I fix the phone?
Josh, you can't do this in a hotel room.
Is it on?
Josh, you can't do this in a
stay
hotel
on there
room.
forever.
Josh, I gotta cut it, but you can't do this in a hotel room.
But the phone, can I fix that phone?
Yes, you can.
Or is it broken beyond repair? Is it broken beyond repair?
You're good,
Yeah,
Josh.
tree into the tree, bro. Sorry, just hit the bong, bro. That's it. That was bad, bro. I was like, when's the last time? June? Yeah, bro. Like, June was a lit low-cal month, but yeah, bro, it was all bad for Josh Block, okay? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Again, I might be here tonight, like, late tonight, bro. Like, I actually want to vibe out and, like, get lit. Just like I probably did on Mixer, bro, and just like have fun playing games. I want to play Tekken ranked. They reset everyone's fucking ranks. I guess that's a thing we're doing now. So I'm like orange rank, and I want to fucking dust off my Eddie. No, it's gonna be fun, bro. But I'm gonna get drunk as shit. It's my day off, my night off. So I'm gonna get drunk as fuck. I'm getting drunk and high at the same time, drinking champagne on the airplane, okay? And I'm dusting off Eddie. Yes. We're getting back into the number 3. You know, everybody attacks my boy Eddie, bro. I feel so attacked. Just because I use Eddie, and some of these dudes are so doo-doo, they don't know how to fucking, like, defend a mix-up. You know, all you do is mash the number 3 with Eddie. Well, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna use the number 3 to get the red rank. We're gonna hope. That's my goal for tonight. Tekken 8 ranked. We'll play a couple rounds of the casual. If anyone else plays Tekken and you happen to be in my chat, you want to play too, you're more than welcome to play with me. Like, I'll play with you all night even, yeah? But I do want to play some rank and try to get the red. If I get the red, I'll be okay. That's kind of my skill level, I think. Like, high red. But if I could at least, like, get out of orange, I will go to sleep a happy fucking camper. But we'll give it a good college try. Might be some salt. You're probably, yeah, I am going to fucking probably get a little bitchy some point, bro. I'm a human being. But I always have fun. So, yeah, Eddie, the number 3, bro. But I'm actually a good Eddie. I haven't played Eddie in like half a year. But I'm trying to tell you, once I put those fucking slippers on, dog, like I'm good with Eddie. And the thing about Eddie too is like, what? Oh, you just mashed the number 3. But it's like, no, you have to push through. Like 3 is the foundation of Eddie, right? But he's it's like dancing, bro. Like Eddie has the most shit fucking punches ever. His punches are more stopgaps, bro. But his combos are all legs, you know? It's capoeira, bro. So, yeah, it's like all 3 and 4 and fucking directional inputs of 3 and 4, you know, the chain stances and all that shit. So, I don't give a fuck. We're going hard with Eddie, my boy, number 3. But other than that, I'm done for the morning, bro. If you're a detractor, homie, have fun fucking pinning up my Uncle Phil there. Show him who's boss, my friends. Whoever's working, have a good day of work. Try not to work too hard, bruh. Stay high, stay hydrated. It's fucking hot outside. And hopefully I see some of you guys tonight, bro. You know, just for some stupid ass fighter game stupid shit. But once another day I'll be back. I'll probably be back Wednesday. And I'll be here for sure when Phil plays fighting games. Like, I'll restream him playing fighting games like we always do. So, yeah, hopefully I see some of you guys later, man. Till then, I appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody just chilling, hanging out, all that good fun shit. Hopefully see you guys later.